下路 Betty Marble。
I'm sorry, I'm a little late. Okay. Let me... Is it better? Hi. I'm trying to find like the best nose skate and everything. I think this is a little bit better. Okay. Wait, where is my... 1 sec. Okay. Actually, this is better. What's up, everyone? What a match we have here. Okay. Playoffs is here. Everyone, playoffs is finally here. I have a new setup, so if anything is wrong, just let me know. Yeah, it's gonna be junky. It's gonna be messy. It's gonna be junk. But who cares? Because we are finally in playoffs. That's right. It's gonna be super hype. Except for the fact that I screwed up the entire start. Amazing. So it's like... Alright, so it's like on all of that and recording there. Amazing. I am struggling so hard with technology, Jesus Christ. Also, is it working even? Okay. TLN gonna be choosing blue side. Oh, I forgot, no more 1v1s! No! I forgot, no more 1v1s! As you're entering... What happened to my camera? As you're entering playoffs, there's not gonna be more. As you're entering playoffs, it's just gonna be the higher seed who chooses the seed, or like the side. As you're entering playoffs, it's only gonna be the higher seed who's choosing the side. No more 1v1s! No! Oh my god, I forgot about it, respect. Anyways. Playoff time! Playoff time! Today we're gonna have round 1. Today we're gonna have round 1. Which means this is still single elimination. 1 match. If you lose this one, you're out. See you after MSI. But if you win this one, you're gonna advance to round 2, which is already gonna be double elimination, so there's gonna be a little bit of safety there. So there's gonna be a little bit of a safety there if you read that. So yeah. So if you but if you win today, you get into the double elimination part and face CF or TSU, so it's still not gonna be easy. But you know, still good. But it's still better. But it's still better than just saying goodbye today. And we're gonna say goodbye to 2 teams. And we will say goodbye to 2 teams today. The first one is gonna be determined soon. This is still best of 3s, by the way, just so you guys know. As we are TLN versus SHG, gotta be in draft now. Everyone, if you're watching, hello everyone. If there's any bugs, just let me know. I'm using like a brand new setup and everything, because like you guys know I had like all the issues. You guys know how like my setup had all the issues last week. I'm using like basically a brand new setup. Everything is different. Just let me know if something is not working correctly. TLN gonna be starting with a rumble. Quite a strong start. Now there's obviously a lot of options still left on the table. Notably Yorick. I do feel like that's something that Abby is gonna be going for, but Nofri is still there. I mean, or Pantheon as well. I forgot Pantheon is kind of more a higher prio for SHG than the Nofri. But it's probably gonna be Pantheon and the Yorick. Oh, we're still on patch 25.10. Wait a second. Okay, I don't know why I thought we're already on 11. It came out like yesterday or something, and I was like, oh, surely we're gonna be swapping, but no, we're still at 25.10. No more of those juicy. We don't have any of those. Is this my microphone working with? Okay, just for... I'm not sure if it's like whatever. We don't have any of those juicy horizon focus buffs. We don't have those juicy rise buffs. Horizon Focus also got a little buffed, I think. We don't have that just yet. However, we have a very normal comp so far. I'm a little bit afraid of Phobos, Yone. That guy was pretty good. He's gonna be going up against Courageous Fate. What was I saying? He's gonna be going up against Fate's Azir. Now I just have to mention, Azir also technically Fate's best champion. He hasn't really been performing that well. Actually, that's not even true. Last game he was pretty fine. Usually he hasn't really been performing. So we'll yet to see how it actually turns out. But on paper, it should be. Okay, alright, Jesus Christ, why am I need to set up everything now? I also need to like free up some space to my computer. Actually, I can probably do that after the game. Okay. It's playoff time. Our first... We will say... Okay, while there's nothing happening, I'm gonna write the tweet soon, very quickly. Wait, what am I doing? There you go. So who's left? Varus? Oh, the Varus is also banned. Misfortune. Misfortune is definitely left up. What are you even gonna do here, SHG? Okay, I'm not sure what to think. Senna. That's a Senna. We're going late, baby. It's time to bring out your popcorn. We're going late. There is the Suno. I'm a little afraid. Oh my god. To be fair, I also don't necessarily like countering the Senna to the Smother or vice versa. So I'm not that sad to see the Misfortune here. All the stars stolen away from the Misfortune, that makes sense. It would have been pretty good with her. I would just pick the Nico. Honestly, if I were SHG, I would just slam dunk the Nico. I don't know if Gad actually plays the Nico. I really hope so, because I would just be like, hey Senna, you know, you wanna go late? We have a Nico, we just stomp early. I think that's just fair. I would probably do that. But the Realm, I mean, yeah, I guess like you just wanna shred the armor on the Alistar. That also makes sense. Also, Sejuani is there as well. Okay, that makes sense. It's not too bad. I'm just a little afraid because it depends on which kind of SHG shows up today. If the SHG that I've seen for most part of the split shows up, they're just gonna let Betty get like Omega Fat 200 stacks. But if the SHG who played against Chiefs, which by the way, I mean, I know that's not like the highest of our classicals, but like that was just a different SHG. Like that literally, if you watched it with your eyes, that was just a different team. So a lot is gonna be depending on that, is what I'm saying. However, I do feel like that's a... I'm not gonna vote against SHG. If I were to vote with my heart, I would obviously say SHG. If I were to vote with my heart, I would obviously say SHG 2-1. However, if I were to vote with my brain, let's just not get into that. Oh, the other one is not set up. Whoa, wait a second. I know it's back now, but just one second. I use like a different kind of stuff here. Hopefully it's less laggy and all that. We had so many bad lags last time around. There you go, amazing. It should be less laggy, you know. It's like a different setup thingy. think like the lag cause was like VSA or like something with that. It was like so weird. Should be better now, hopefully, but I don't wanna celebrate prematurely. I'd rather just wait out what happens here. I wanted to go to Linux, just like what was the issue? I had some issues there, I forgot what. Yeah, my microphone was not working. Yeah. We are in the game! We are in the game, in the one and only game. We are in playoffs. I am so hyped to watch this playoffs. Hopefully with SHG in it. I'ma be honest. Odds are a little bit stacked against us. We're not coming in here as favorites. It's not like last time around. A lot has changed since last year's Worlds qualification. A lot has changed since last year's Worlds. But I trust them. We just had to storm the Senna early. What is the Senna skin? The green skin? I literally never ever seen the skin in my whole life. Okay, is it? I mean, I would assume that's the chroma, but like, yeah, just never seen it. What? Okay, I need to tweet out LCP and Pacific. There you go. Let's play after time. We'll say goodbye to Creep Teams 3 else. Let's can SHG. Okay, there you go. Let's post this. Miss Fortune should be pretty happy in the earlier stages here. I get that they needed a Rel, but like I kind of would have wanted a Nico, not gonna lie. I know it's like not, it's really bad against the Alistar, but like, oh, freaking, oh, I made a typo. I hate typos. Fofo going in. Oh, Fate. Fate is gonna get pretty low here, but Fofo, I think like the timer is running out for him. There you go. He's back now. I'll make this a little bit louder. Chat, is my setup okay? Is my microphone okay? How's everything? I'm using a different microphone because my previous one was like extremely buggy. I was like, no, I cannot do this anymore. Tell me if it's like, if anything is not correct. If anything is like not fine, if there's anything you would want to change, just let me know. I can change anything in real time, but it should be better now. Is it loud? Okay. Ozzy? Okay, there is courage happening out, but no, Cars is here. Nice to have some courage. Courage. No, do not overstand. Do not overstand. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I can change the loudness, I think. Yeah. Is it better now? I'm trying to find a perfect balance. Is it better here? Is it too noisy now? Is it good I like this? Do I need to like put it? I just lowered it a little, but like it might be a little too noisy here. Also, you did not expect Courage to be there. Rookie mistake, buddy. Rookie mistake. Jesus Christ, with SHG is being proactive early. What is happening here? The universe collapsing or something? Okay, is microphone perfect now? Amazing. I'm using an XLR mic, which should be better. Like my previous one was like extremely noisy. It should be a tad better. I'm just like, it needs some setup, and I just tried so many setups. It just, yeah, but I was in a bit of a hurry this time around. I had been preparing for this stream for like literally an hour at this point, and it just, I ran into issues after issues, man. It's just crazy. Hopefully it's fine now. Yeah, I mean, the reason I swapped up my old microphone was I recorded a... Oh, I need to talk about it later. I recorded a Genshin video and it's like half of the video was just like without microphone because my USB microphone was going wrong. I mean, I know what was causing that because I was using a USB mic. I really like that microphone, but like USB just... I hate it so much. It's like extremely noisy, there's like static noise with it. You can't even really de-ester. I'm not even sure if I have de-ester here enabled, but like you can do that much better on the XLR mics. It's just overall really, really bad of an experience. Wait, didn't I post this on Twitter? Twitter is bugging like... Wait, what? Twitter is bugging like crazy. What the... Thankfully nothing is happening in the game, but like... No, wait, what? Twitter is actually just... What? Is it not working again? It's like bugging every single day, I swear, these days. Okay, now I posted it on Twitter. Okay, I can finally focus on the game. Amazing. Alright, everyone. Focus up. Focus up on the game. SHG with a little bit of a lead. I mean, even in the lane, wait a second. Fate is currently destroying Fofo. I mean, to be fair, that's like range versus melee. So that's kind of expected. We just need to keep this up. Okay, I literally just said, okay, no. Come on, Fate. Do not do anything stupid, Fate. Do not do anything stupid. You're just here, okay? Happy out. Alright, good one. Jesus Christ. Last time around as well, by the way, we actually beat TLN. If you remember what happened there, we did beat TLN game 1. There's even a voice comms video uploaded by SHG. And I translated that one. If you want to check it out on the YouTube, or I think I posted it on Twitter as well as Blue Sky. It's all over there. I posted it on YouTube as well. TLN, SHG up, like... SHG's voice comms are pretty good. SHG's voice comms are much better than I expected, honestly. And that was like week 4 when they looked horrible, usually. But they took game 1 against TLN last time around. So even if they take this one, I wouldn't be that shocked. They need to take one more. They couldn't. Last time around, they couldn't. And even that game 1 was a little bit messy. We need some cleaner games. And we need 2 of them. That is what currently we need is courage. Nice gank. Okay, be proactive. Aji, and they're not gonna go for Aji. That's fine. He's out there. He didn't use any sums, which I would have liked. I would have liked if he used one. But you know what? That's fine. That's all fine. Wait, why is this so loud? Jesus Christ. Okay, there goes in. Okay, again. Oh no, that's a good ultimate coming in from Betty. Abby is already pretty low here. Oh no, not another grab throw. Not another grab throw. Jesus Christ. I swear we had like 5 grab throws so far. Okay, this is not the biggest throw though. We give away 1 kill to GAM. I mean, that's fine. Abby, what are you doing here? Abby. Oh my god. They turn it. I'm best as shit. Oh no. Yes! Wait, Marble? Oh my god, Marble might just save this game. Everyone is super low here. I cannot take this, man. My heart. Okay, how did no one die? I mean, except for GAM. But that's like still fine-ish. They got 2 grabs. Could have went worse. Also, why is TLN so strong this early on? Hello? How's this fair? Hello? Okay, I mean, this is not too bad, I'm gonna be honest. At this point, man, I literally seen the dead people. I was like, yep, this is gonna be just an ace. It's a GG from here on. Oh, that SHG would have just panicked and like rushed into, I don't know, like Woody or someone, but at this point they would have got ace. Oh, that SHG would have got an ace. However, look at Marble. My god, flash out saving courage. That's what I wanna see. What are these, like, do you guys hear those? Sometimes they say like a random sound pop, like pop, pop, something like that. Whatever, I'm going crazy probably. Maybe you guys don't even hear that. I think it's just in my head. The voices are popping. But you know what? That's fine. I'm here. Observer's trying to jump scare. No, I'm scared. I'm scared of it. The observer doesn't need to amplify that. Oh, by the way, we have ratings for every single remaining match, every single playoff match. We have a rating for that. So far, Courage especially, I think, playing much better than how he usually is. Courage is playing much better. Again, I mean, I still need to see more. But Courage is just playing definitely better. Like, he was the one who I constantly flamed. Constantly. But so far, it's good. I have to give it to him. So far, it's pretty good. So props to them. Okay, Fate is also doing pretty well in the lane. Even with the fact that Fofo has an assist, there is like a somewhat sizable lead for Fate. Okay, oh my god, onto Betty. That was not a good way to ult Marble. Oh no, I don't like this. Wait, teleport coming in from Abby. Courage? Oh no, Courage is dead, but maybe we can kill Betty. Okay, Marble got a kill. Both of this is got one kill, I think they're just fair. Hey, how's your lab been so far? I don't know. Fine. 1-for-1. I mean, I think it's kind of weird for Marble. Senna is kind of going for the stack. Like, Senna is usually going for the stacks. I feel like if you get... Oh. Hello, artist. I'm sorry, I don't need any commission or anything like that. Okay, anyways. Yep, there it is. Nope. I'll be done with the Shojin. First items are now almost completed for everyone. Okay, to be fair, I don't think Marble should have ulted there. This is such a... I mean, did they not know? I mean, they should have known there was an ally. I don't know if they haven't seen Woody or what is happening there. There is like a massive communication issue. If Marble didn't ult, then probably maybe Courage even have survived. Like the way the Marble ulted, that was granted them to like go in and also just like stunning up Marble for long enough time that he cannot do the damage. Wait a second, how does TLN have the lead now? Wait, what? What have they done here? The jungle? Wait a second, why is Corsa out jungling Courage? I mean, I guess the Sejuani haven't really ganked anywhere and Courage was just all around the map. But like even then, wait, what is happening? Why is my boy Courage getting out jungled? Wait, what? I mean, that's not too bad, but like he haven't really had many lanes. Funnily enough, like the only lane that he haven't ganked, the mid lane, is the only one ahead. Okay, wait, Karsa. If you get Karsa, that's a dragon. No dragons. Wow, we really don't do any dragons this game, huh? Almost 14 minutes in and no dragons. Wait a second, that is like the latest dragon that I remember. Yeah, we just don't care about dragons, you know. Okay, there it is. Are we starting it? Okay. Finally. Okay, that's for 40 minutes in. After the plate's already fallen, we're gonna get our first dragon. Okay, I don't necessarily think it's gonna go to Soul. But I mean, you know, against the Senna, you never know. You never know what happens, and you never know what happens the later the game goes. I'm really worried about the lanes. It's getting worse and worse. Do we need to just count on the road? Like Fate just... How do you call this? Fate just calling down Faker, possessing him. Oh my god. Top lane is free. Like, even the bot lane, like, we couldn't really get much here. We need Fate around. Okay, what is the stack number? 43 already? What the... How does this guy have 43? This guy's gonna get haunted at like 30 minutes. I mean, together with the eye and all those items, that basically means 100% crit. And also just insane amount of range. what is the range? What is the stack number when you can like what is the stack number when you can outrange a threat? I think it's like 100 something, right? Why I cannot? I don't know that by heart. Hey Grok, what is the? No, I wouldn't count Grok to know that. I think it's like 100 something. Okay, this Herald is really important, man. We're losing this game. We are nearing 1,000 of elite for Talon already. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm not sure what that word was there. Okay, we need to get Betty now. Come on. Okay, Genny's gonna get kind of trolled here, that's fine. Okay, is it just a... Was it just a distraction so Aja and Karsta could get the Herald? Yes. That's exactly what's happening. However, Fate has gotten a turret, that's pretty good. Come on, man. Just jump in. Oh, SHG is scared, man. I don't know what's happening in mid-game. Our early game was like kind of fine, then we started losing, and now it's just like we're playing extremely scared. And Woody, okay, Woody is going in. That is GG. Unless Marble's ultimate is, I mean, almost getting Karsta. Okay, that's not too good. 440 has the Blade of the Ruin thing, by the way, that's why he's so strong, and there's over 2 kills, so even the Herald 4 Talon. But, okay, Fate? Oh, the road! No, okay, wait, Fate. Oh, Fate! He found the road! Oh my god, triple kill for Marble! Ah! Oh my god. Faker and Gumayushi? Is that you? Faker and Gumayushi? Oh my god. That's what I want. Let's go! Let's go! Oh man, my heart cannot take this. My heart. Gumayushi is still good. Okay, come on. I meant like vintage Gumayushi. Come on. I don't want to bring up any current events. Alright, let's just say then, Toby. You know what? Toby and Ruler. If you have a current example. Jesus Christ. That fight. When I seen the road, I was like, okay, maybe. I don't want to get too excited, but maybe. Oh my god. Okay, do not screw this up. SHG, do not fucking screw this up now. Okay, I like that gold graph. As a KT fan, I'm very familiar with such gold graphs. Now, can we keep this up, you know, just a little bit more in the red? Then that's what I would want to see there. Okay, what is happening now? Otacon is a little bit further away. Dragon, I mean, Dragon should be here soon. Alright. Oh, chat, hold me, chat. I'm shaking. Chat, I'm shaking. Hold me. Okay. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be all good. Do not worry. We don't see the stack number now. I really be... Okay, wait. Courage going to the top. A little bit of a help from Senna. I mean, okay, we got down both Senna's and Rumble's ultimate. Sure. Okay, Fofo's gonna get this turret here. That's not great. You cannot even really stop Shelly. Okay, what do we get from the map though? Marble is extremely strong, by the way. 2 items, Eye and Bloodthirster. He definitely should be dealing some damage. I don't know if he would go for like what would even go for 3rd item? Like Terminus? Terminus is not really a misfortune item. But he definitely needs some anti-tank because the Sejuani and even the All-Star would be a problem later. But meanwhile, there's gonna be a Hextech Dragon picked up by Talon. There's gonna be also Camptech Soul, so no one cares. But we're so far away from any soul, I really don't think we're gonna see it. Oh my god, there is even more health for Karsta. No, we need some like Terminus or something here. There's just no way we shred through Talon without that. Oh, we're surely not doing Otacon, right? No, we're just checking it out, right? We're just checking it out. We're just saying hello. Hey, Otacon, how you doing? How have you been? You know, top of the morning, Otacon, what's up? Sure, okay, we're not starting it. We're just checking it out. You know, take slow steps. Slow and steady wins the race. Is that a quote? I feel like that's a quote. I don't know. Okay, Woody is a little bit too reckless here, but let's not go for him. You know what? Let's just not go into that jungle. We have no vision. We have nothing. Okay, let's get the turret. Good job, SHG. Wow, look at this macro. Alright, their macro is improving, like legit. Okay, oh no. Courage. Sound Fofo. Okay. There is Fade. There's the shuffle. Do not go in too hard. Okay, that's fine for now. Let's cool it out. We don't need to rush. There's nothing to rush for. There is an Otacon, sure, but like, that's not life. But we don't need Otacon. Okay? Oh no, we're going to Karsa. Oh sure, we're going to Karsa. Okay, just wait for more. Okay, Marble and Fade. Oh no. What is Abby doing? Abby kind of throw this one, not gonna lie. Courage is going down as a Marble. Marble's ultimate is really good. It's gonna be Fade though, because Abby kill onto Woody. Can we continue this one? Courage is down. It's only Marble and Fade. Literally the only two members. Okay, Fade is extremely low here. Courage is, sorry, Guide is trying to help out Fade. Fade is still left. Fade is down. Oh. Uh-oh. That's just Otacon. What did Abby do here? Why did they ban for a freaking Sejuani? What? Why are we focusing tanks in choke point against the Sera? Oh no. Abby is really not doing well in this game, man. Oh no. Marble. Oh no. Marble, you cannot fight this alone. Okay. What is this guy doing? What is this guy doing? Oh no. Check line pay. Check his line pay. What? Oh no, he has a reservation. Oh no, he has a reservation to restaurant after this match. Oh no, he's jittering. It's oh my god, jittering. Oh my god, why did he TP in, man? The gold is not the worst though. Yep, that is a certified KT gold graph. But man, Abby, Jesus Christ, man, you have to wake up. Man, ever since he shaved his head, he is having some dunk. Ever since he shaved his head, let me just say he's definitely having some dookie games. Maybe it's like one of that, like, who was that, like Solomon? One of the like biblical guys? You know, like who had the strength in his hair? Was it? I literally don't know. There was like one. You guys know what I'm talking. Samson, that's the one, right? Samson. Now that is him. After going bold, he lost his powers. I mean, this is not a great Ambessa performance. To be fair, I'm not that high on Ambessa. I feel like she's kind of not a good champion right now. If you're watching LCK, you exactly know what I'm talking about. She's a little bit baity. Like, I don't think that she's that good. Once you use up your combo, she's kind of like, uh-oh, what am I doing now? But even with that being said, that's not a great game. But even with that being said, that's just not a great game from him. That's just not a great game from Abby. I mean, Marble and Fate still having a lead. There's the Rylis. Okay, I'm not. Is this a normal build these days? I'm gonna be honest, I haven't checked like the most recent SVR stuff. The Nashers is pretty good. Like it's also cheaper now. That's really good on Azir. I don't know about the Rylis. I guess like you wanna have still mana to just like constantly just poke and then move around. Maybe that. I don't know. I feel like there is still a chance. Marble should be getting his third item now, right? Senna already has 3 items. Like, wait, where is Marbles? I feel like with the next recall, Marble just getting the 3rd item, right? Would be really important for the fight. Meanwhile, Talon takes their 2nd dragon, but again, I just, come on, man. 2nd dragon for, it's only 2nd dragon for them, like, come on. Also, they're just a cam tech. Who cares about that? I'm not too scared of that. I'm not too scared of the dragon angle. Otacon angle, I'm a little bit more scared. And the fact that Abby haven't really had a great performance so far, that's also I'm scared of. Leandre is down for Fate. And the Marble final building LDR. There you go. Lost Whisper already done. I thought that LDR would be just completed by this point. How on the earth is Senna so up in How on the earth is Senna so up in items? Like, are those items that cheaper? I mean, IE is like pretty expensive, but still. I don't know, they shouldn't fight until Marble gets LDR. I don't know how they avoid it. Maybe like this. But they should not fight. Until Marble gets LBR, I really don't think it's a good idea to fight for SHG. They're not that behind in gold, but like top lane is incredibly over. The jungle, I mean, kinda, but that's just gonna be a tanky Sejuani, which is, I mean, that's a problem, but not gonna be dealing that much damage at least. They shouldn't. This game is still winnable. There are still angles how you can win this. But, oh, that's not an LDR, that's a mortal reminder. Okay, that makes sense, but whatever. I don't know the anti-tank items, but don't worry. Anti-tank item done. Now fight. Marble, you can now finally kill the Sejuani. Okay, if GAM is not getting caught out here, he's jumping out. Okay, well, okay, there you go, Karsa. Karsa went a little low here. Jesus Christ, even the mortal reminder, it just takes a little while. Okay, chat, I don't think this, okay, I don't think tanks are OP. Alright, chat, I don't think tanks are balanced. Tanks are looking quite balanced here. Needs like 10 million shots and they can themselves do some damage as well. Seems like a fair category of champions. However, oh no. Okay, GAM goes in. I'm not sure this is the right idea or not. GAM and Abby, the whole game is on you. There goes in Pantheon as well. Ozzy gonna get chunked down here. Betty is super low here. They need to kill. There is Betty. There is gonna be the shot as well. There is a kill. What is gonna be going down? Marble gets the kill. Holy shit, they're doing it. No, that's it. Better. Big bug. Okay. Come on. Okay, look at leaping. That's what I'm talking about. Again, I was adopting you. I was like, are we doing this? But we did this. We did this. Nice ultimate from Courage as well. I mean, Courage is really good on the Pantheon. I talked about that voice comm video that, by the way, was also against Talon. It was the game one that SHG won previously. They uploaded the voice comm video, and you can hear the whole ending, like how Courage was piloting the Pantheon. He was really good with comms, I have to say. He and Fate. Fate was like the main shot caller, but Courage as well, just like really good, trying to convey, like, hey guys, I have Pant R, I'm gonna go in, like, we should just like, you know, time it together. Just watch this video, it's pretty good. And I have to say, I was happy. Okay. Yep, that I'm not excited. I'm not excited, guys. Don't worry. I'm not excited. I'm not excited. No. Why would I be excited? We haven't had a Senna check in a while. Okay, where is okay, next time Senna is on screen, I'm gonna check. We haven't had a check in a while. Jesus Christ, Fate's damage is pretty good with the Nashers, but he has to be careful. Like, Betty is also getting quite up there. What is Marble building now? Yuntal? Wait, what? Why not Yuntal? I'm not even sure what item builds into. Oh no, again, you might have just thrown Marble here. Marble's going to go. There's a TP from Abby. I'm not sure about this fight. Chat. I'm not sure about this one. There is gonna be. Oh no. Just leave. Oh, yep. Sacrifice Abby. Just leave right now. Just leave. No. We don't do this anymore. Just go. Is there anything to? No, there's maybe like a soul point, but there's like so whatever to pick up courage. Okay, just leave right now. Leave. Soul point. It doesn't matter. It's only camp tech. Even if they get a soul, absolutely doesn't matter. Just leave. Reset. Marble and Fate. You two are the most important members. Just do not let those guys get killed. That is the most important part. Oh, Jesus Christ. And to the stream and just through the... Oh, don't worry, that's not the only one. Don't worry, it's not the only one. Should check out the gold graph. Next time they show up the gold graph, just checking it out. Trust me, it has happened a few times. Don't worry, this is not the only. Probably not the last time they throw. There's gonna be situations. SHG still has the gold lead though, so that's not too bad. Okay, Marble got the rapid fire cannon. That is really good. Little bit of extra range. Trying to maybe match the Senna, though at this point it's like kind of impossible to do so. Okay, again, what are you doing there, buddy? Okay, courage is in. Ah! What are you doing? Faith? Abby! What are you guys doing? What the fuck? So, was it courage? Check his cacao pay. Check his cacao pay right now, man. Courage? No, this is mostly courage, not even Abby. No, that guy's a millionaire right now. What was this for courage? Oh my Jesus Christ, man. Oh my god. Now that guy's already looking up. Okay, Courage is already looking up apartments. Courage is already looking up apartments at Hannam Hill. That is like the most luxurious Korean place. That is like the most luxurious place in Seoul. That guy's already. That guy is just browsing apartments on the second monitor. Jesus Christ. Okay, what the hell is 3.5k on the top side? What? Did you just... Oh my god. You know like how there is black holes? And there are also black holes which like consumed other black holes and fused. Now even that second one is not having as much gravitational force as this freaking Rumble is having on the top side. What the hell is that? How do you have 3.5k? Oh my god. Oh my god, man. I cannot do this. This is incredible. Oh. Actually, in the end, we might even get a soul here. What are we doing, man? Okay, death cap for Fate. There literally like 3 items on... Literally like 4 item on Fate. We even have an on guard as well. 119 stacks, by the way. 119 stacks. Okay, that... I mean, at this point, it's like probably nearing the range when you can just like shoot turrets without being in turrets range. And also like, has to be with an eye, has to be 100% crit rate. Did I say crit rate? Oh my god, I'm so Genshin peeled. Crit chance. Yeah. No, yeah, she has good artifacts. Yeah, 100% crit rate. Her goblets are really good. Okay, chat. 121. No. Actually, you know what? There is one saving grace. No more Senna. And the Smolder is still up. You know who was like one of the best Smolders in the even last year spring? That was Marble. So even if they lose this one, Marble has the Smolder, has a chance to pick it up. But Jesus Christ, yeah, that's just a dead Baron. Do not in for this SHG. Do not freaking okay. No, again, it's gonna be anything for that. That's fair, again. But what is the damage? Wait, what? Onto Navistar as well? Wait, Fade's damage is actually pretty insane. Oh my. Oh no, this is so dangerous. What is this position, SHG? I mean, they wanna get the soul, I get it. But this is just a freaking, but this is just a cam tech. It is not the best though. Do not think for that. Get what? Oh my god, what? Ah! What is that? Oh no, this is GG. I mean, the shuffle was not too bad, but this is GG. Like, they're way too tanky at this point. The positioning was so bad from SHG. This is GG. What are they doing? Okay. SHG's mid game is a little bit better than how it used to be. But holy moly, their team fights when it comes to late are just horrendous. It could have been easily a win. Easily. Courage and Abby are absolutely trolling this away. Holy shit. No, this is crazy. I mean, this is just game one. I see some light, you know. I've seen some light in them. However, SHG gonna be now on elimination point. As a reminder, round one still only best of 3, which means one more game. If you lose the next one, you're out. You're out for the whole split 2. You're not gonna go to Canada. You're not gonna go to Canada. You have to wait until it's over. And yeah, the gold graph. Oh man, yeah. There is a bit of a black hole, I'd say, if you just look at the damage chart. Oh my, yeah. I mean, they played fun, not gonna lie. Wasn't too bad. But like, Abby and Courage, I swear, man, those two are mid. If it was any other top jungle duo, I swear, Fate and Marble just carries this. Like, they were legit good. Okay, some of the Marble ultimates were not that good, actually. So that is probably because of like just panicking. The later stages of the game, like some of the ults were absolutely horrendous. Yes, some of those later ults, they were pretty good. Pretty bad, I'm sorry. Some of the later ults are pretty bad, that's what I wanted to say. Some of the later ults were really bad. What do you think of Forest? Forest is really good. He's doing well. Okay, I might be making a video if I have time about that, but like, there are some interesting things in the LGL as well. Forest looked like the best jungler in the LGL. But actually, there's a new team who's like always our maybe like second, third best team. We just like randomly beat the top 2 teams. I definitely wanna make a video about that. I couldn't stream it. I couldn't co-stream LGL because I'm just really busy during the week. And it's like a different schedule now, it's not on the weekends. But I want to make a video. I think with Forest they 100% like easily make playoffs. And likely win this game with Forest. But they are not on the best terms with Forest, so he's never going to be returning to SHG. Also, why would he? He has a pretty good chance at just qualifying, like promoting to STP with Reject. So why would he? If things are gonna be going as they are now, which is if DFM ends up being second to last, then basically Reject would just be playing DFM for the promotion slot. I think Reject would win that one. They have a really strong team. I mean, they literally just lost to like 2 other teams. I mean, they're getting a little bit of a competition now in the LGL, but they should be a strong team. Like they're definitely, I think they have a potential to promote. So there is no chance. Like why would Forest do that? Where is Vista now, though? He's not at military, right? I missed Vista. Where is Vista? Wait. Last tweet was at the January 1st, just like wishing Happy New Year to everyone in Japanese. Yeah, he's not really anywhere. I miss Vista. Vista was like such a good support. I love Vista. Alright. So yeah. Game 2. I mean, the draw was not an issue. They 100% could have won this game. I have zero idea why Abby and Courage just like threw this game away I have zero idea why Abby and Courage like threw this game away about like 3 or 4 times. I don't know how. I don't know what happened there. But Fate and Marble, they're actually pretty good. So it's not about the draft. But if I were to see some maybe like easier to execute drafts, I don't even know like who to pick for Courage. Shinjao, it's harder to die on him. You just pop your ultimate and like, oh wait, I'm almost invincible. For Abby, I don't know. It's Ornn time. I mean, his Ornn last time around was I don't even know. Maybe it's Ornn duty. Maybe it's time for some Ornn duty. Or even Nard duty. Maybe it's time for one of those. I guess like Ambassador is also easy to execute, but yeah, whatever. Just give carries to Marble and Fate. Also Smolder. I would honestly kind of like the Smolder. Senna is already banned, so who knows? Marble was pretty fine on the Smolder in like during spring last year. Who knows? Maybe. I don't hate the Smolder. I feel like Smolder is in like a pretty good spot right now. I mean, it's annoying to watch. Like, don't get me wrong. Smolder is definitely annoying to watch. But yeah, I mean, it's a good champion. I feel like that's pretty good. Yorick. Yorick, yeah, actually Yorick. It's time for the Yorick. It's like near impossible to be useless on Yorick. Okay, this gonna sound as a flame. I don't wanna flame impact too much. But like, so far the only Yorick I've seen who was actually useless was Impact. I don't know how he did that. In TL. Somehow he made Yorick look like useless, but usually, even if you play horrible, Yorick is just absolutely murdering everyone. It's very hard to like not do well on Yorick. Oh, Betty is the coach now. I see how it goes. Betty is like, I take the wheel. You guys put me on Senna duty. I take the wheel now. I dictate what's happening. Okay, Coach Betty. Okay, he's giving it to them. Everyone else is not delegated. Cool, he is really in the zone, Jesus Christ. Okay, what are they cooking here? I mean, SHG just, nope, no one is coaching them, no. Oh my god. Moment. Just talking like, hey, Courage. I'm gonna slap you. Courage. If you do this again, Courage, I'm gonna slap you. I'm gonna hold you and slap you. That is lore accurate, what happened there in the green room. CV Max cosplay. Yeah, SHG need to hire. Wait, didn't he just got fired from JDG? Wait, didn't he? I think he just got fired, right? Yeah, he just got fired. SHG, you know what to do. Just a quick call, put him on a plane. Maokai also got fired from BLG, yeah, but CV Mox with the JDG. I mean, not now, like last month, but he also got fired from JDG. It was like a little bit late, like a little bit, it was like in April. It was like quite a while back, but I remember he also getting fired. Yeah. Maokai was like super recent, like last week. Man, I don't know what's happening with BLG. If BLG is at MSI, LPL has a chance, but like, if BLG is not waking up and LPL is standing freaking TS and who knows, like JDG and maybe anyone, I don't even know who else, but they're sending those teams to MSI, it's so Drover, man. Honva and Genji just gonna be running everyone over. This is gonna be the most Drover MSI. But, I mean, I cannot wait to see LCP versus NA, which is like probably gonna be FlyQuest at this point. I really feel like FlyQuest is just destroying NA right now. I cannot wait to see that. I think it would be pretty fun. Let's see. I mean, both TSV and CFO are having 2 top laners. So it's gonna be interesting to see how people who's also like a very unique player, how they would be faring against each other. That's a pretty fun matchup, I think, for both teams. But yes, for LCK, I mean, I'm probably Genji and Honva are gonna be going. I don't think there is anyone really contesting that spot, but yeah. Here's the problem though. So I got the player ratings. I can rate players, but like it's not filled up. Like I don't know which team is which. So I don't know how to rate them. SHG said that communication problems, I don't know, watching the video posted, faded. Yeah, that's what I don't understand. And that was also when Courage was on freaking, on Pantheon. Like, Fade's communication was pretty good. Courage was also, like, very well communicating when he would be going in. Like, obviously not everything was, like, perfect and all that. Like, yeah, but their communication was fine. And that was week 4. So I feel like this is more, I feel like that was, by the way, the game that they won. So I feel like it's just like when something goes wrong, like in this game, when Abby just goes in and ins, or like Courage and goes in and just ins, they're kind of like, alright, time to just stay silent or something. I really, the thing is just, the team is absolutely falling apart, like at the first adversary. It just like absolutely falling to pieces. Wait, a second patch for Karsa? Oh wow. It's collecting the patches. There's like the muscle. How do you call this thing? Like the thing is like structural muscles. I might be getting one of those. I never thought that they would be working, but like every single pro has them. It's got tendon. I might be getting one of those. Because I mean, I didn't know. I was like always skeptical, but like every single pro uses them, so it might be good. I have like literally I have carpal tunnel in both my hands, and I also have an extra cubicle, just like this little thing, and I have an extra cubicle nerve issue on my left hand. So I basically like I cannot really put any weight on this finger, which is like it's not too bad. It doesn't hurt me. And since I'm using the Logi, like the MX Master, it doesn't hurt me at all. SHG gonna be choosing blue side. Okay, that's gonna be their first blue side game. Anything is gonna be changing? I don't know. Draft is not an issue. Maybe the issue was that just players don't know how to execute them. I don't know. Give Abby Yorick, very hard to screw up. And give, and who says the jungler? I don't know. Okay, I might be saying just Vi Ori. To be fair, the Vi is definitely gonna be dying in that case, but you know what? Give Courage Vi Ori. The Vi is only gonna be a stun bot anyways. It's all gonna be on the Ori, and I trust Fate with that one, so Yorick, Vi Ori. That's it. If I'm moment, that's what I want. Easy peasy. So anyways, back to the mouse thing. So I have the... Yeah, I have the MX Master. That is like such a good mouse. I literally have 2 of them. I bought 2 of them just because I'm scared that if one goes wrong, that I cannot get another one. So I have now the exact same 2 mice as the backup. That is by far the best mouse I've ever... Like, this is by far the best mouse I've ever used. Like, anyone who has ever used the Logitech MX Master, they will tell you that this is... If you like try this mouse, like if you try this mouse once, you literally can never go back. This is, I think, the peak mouse. I'm not even kidding. If you ever try this one, your whole worldview is gonna be changing. You're gonna be like, I just cannot go back. The only way I can ever swap this off if Logitech goes out with like the MX Master like 4 or something. And even that one, I'm not sure if it's gonna be good. It's just like such an insanely good mouse. But yeah, I mean, I have, I genuinely have... Okay, oh my god, there is another NL. Wait, what are you doing to NL? Oh, he's crying now, I see. So, anyways, the thing is, like, I do have a Carpool in both my hands. But it's just such a good mouse that I literally can use my mouse for the whole day. I don't feel any pain. It's just so ergonomically good. Even with carpal tunnel, it's just like, you can use it. It's just... You're not gonna feel any pain. It's really, really good. 100% recommend it. On my left hand is pretty bad. I just basically cannot use my... Like, this finger. Which, to be fair, I'm not really using. So, kind of whatever, but... Like, for example, like, I cannot hold, like, bags like this. Because it just hurts like crazy. So, yeah. I might be trying those, like, tapes out. But, like, I mean, that don't bother me that much anyways. Okay, SHG betting the Vi. Well, my plan out of the window. Amazing. Okay, what do we give? Okay, what do we give Courage? Something easy that you cannot really troll on. Maybe it's a Xinjiao angle. Maybe it is one. Okay, what else? I mean, there's gonna be some ADC bans as well. What do we do here? Oh no, I forgot to save up space. I'm gonna run out some... Am I gonna be running out of space? Actually, I might be having enough. Let me check. Oh, Zeta. Oh, I'm probably gonna be having enough space. If I'm screaming, I'm gonna be just run out of space. Oh, the band, the Xinjiao as well! Okay, they're stream sniping me. There is no chance. Tell them stream sniping me. Ref, they're stream sniping. There's a Yorick though. That's a good one. Abby, yep, I am 100% approve. Yep, there you go. There's Yorick. Impossible to inton. Now if I were dodging... Okay, what is Aussie picking into that? I mean... Oh, the whole Karsa, okay. Oh, Karsa's corner. That's quite strong. I don't like this. I think Betty's gonna be picking up the Ezreal as well. I feel like they just wanna steal away the Ezreal from Marble. But the War is also banned. I feel like that's just an easy peasy Ezreal angle. Though it could be that they prefer the Kai'Sa. I mean, it really depends on the player which side they prefer. I feel like... Oh, the Talia! Okay, Talia! Sure, why not? SHG? I feel like that is a slum... I feel like for SHG, this is a slam dunk Ezreal. And I don't even know Ari. Unless they wanna go spicy and like... Okay, not very. I mean, Courage looked fine on the pick. Even despite all the nerfs, I feel like she's still pretty strong. So I don't dislike it. Also pretty easy engage tool. A little bit dangerous, but like, you're a carry champion, so I feel like that's still fine. And Ezreal, if I'm SHG, just lock in the Ezreal right here. Or maybe the Kaisas or the Ari. They're gonna be locking in the Ari. That's fine as well. Now, if you're Talon, what are you doing here? I do feel like that either picking the Ezreal or banning the Ezreal is gonna be coming against Marble. He has had so many amazing Ezreal games, and especially with the Ari, I feel like their poke would be pretty insane. So that is definitely coming. But there's a top laner as well, and they're gonna go for Renekton. All right, there's a Renekton here. Was this my cat? Did you guys hear a meow? Kurami? I don't know where she is. What the... Wait, what is that meme? What is happening? I don't know my two's up yet just now. There is the Ezreal ban. Yep, unfortunately it was coming. Here is the Ezreal ban. I really feel like Karsa is also coming from either side. Kalista makes sense. Banning so many early champions, I kind of feel like a smoother is coming. As I said before, I wouldn't really hate Marble Smolder. I mean, if Kaisa is still up, obviously I'm kind of more of a fan of the Kaisa. But I would assume one of them is gonna get banned by Talon. I don't think that... Oh, the Rakan? Oh, that's whatever. I guess Xayah could have been a choice as well. Could be a sneaky Zeri angle. Maybe. After again, I mean, again, Yumi duty, maybe. I feel like Smolder is stronger though. Zeri might be coming game 3, but I feel like Smolder game 2 is stronger. Oh, here is my cat. Hello, Kurami. Hello, Kurami. So you were meowing? Why were you meowing? There's a Kaisa ban. Okay, so I am like fairly certain it's gonna be Smolder Zeri here. Or is there anyone else I'm forgetting? Like, I mean, there are obvious other... Let's see. Unless you go like super crazy. This should be just... Okay, which side Talon is taking? Oh. No, oh, okay. I mean, Nautilus? That's kind of alluding to the Zeri. It's like, hey, if you take Zeri, you're not gonna have a Nautilus. And, I mean, SHG don't really have that many, like, engaged tools. So, the Nautilus could have been fine with that, like the Zeri Nautilus. Kind of steered away. I still feel like there should be just a... I still feel like there should be just a Smolder angle here. Unless they wanna go for the Zeri. Or the Jean. I mean, there is gonna be the range, I guess. And what do you do with that? I mean, Leona. I guess it's a Leona angle. Yeah. If you're Talon, you're probably picking up here the Zeri. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like this is a pretty good Zeri angle. Nila? I don't think we're Nila territory just yet. I feel like that's more of a Zeri angle. Or actually, Talon could pick up the Smolder as well. I don't really think that there is any like big damage. I don't feel like there is any big danger for the Smolder here if Betty just wanna go for that. Oh, I forgot about this. Yeah, okay. I seen the Rakan ban and my brain was just like Xayah is also banned. No, Xayah's still not banned. Okay, there you go. Okay, that is a pretty boring one. But I mean, pretty safe, you know, when you have a Jean, when you have a Leona, makes sense to go for the Xayah. That's a pretty good draw from Talon. And SHG's draw of nameplate itself is like fine. I'm just really worried because Jean is not a Marble champion. I said the exact same thing last time around as well. It's just not a Marble champion. He looked absolutely horrible last time around on the Jean. I don't know if anything is gonna be changing now. I'm gonna be honest. Adopt. I mean, Fate really had to put on the carry shoes. At least Abby on this. At least Abby on the Yorick maybe cannot really feed as much. There is that part, but like I'm really, I don't know, man. I felt much better about the last draft. And to be fair, I mean, last draft was almost winning. So it's very close. Now the problematic people are gonna be an easier champs. So maybe now. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like Fate and Marble played good last game, and those are the harder champions to execute. The Naufri and the Yorick are literally like so easy. You could play them on a phone. You could play them on a Steam Deck. And I mean, they were the ones who couldn't really execute last game, not Fate and Marble. Jayo! Fighting! Jayo! Fighting! Jayo! I am scared. SHG, I feel like SHG kind of dug a hole for themselves. The only saving grace is that Fate and Marble, they really have to have the perfect positioning. They have to be so careful with their moves. However, they were the ones who you could count on last game. So maybe you can actually count on them. And the people who you couldn't really count on last game, namely Abby and Courage, they're gonna be on pretty easy champions. You cannot screw up the Yorick, you just split push and the Maiden is doing all the job. And as for the Naufri, I mean, you have the button to just dodge everything. And you can also just like one button and you can engage. Insanely easy champion. So there is that. The others, it's still up in the air how much they can like... It's still up in the air how much they can like synchronize their timers. I'm not sure about that. But I feel like this is not as bad, but still bad. I still feel like this is not as bad as like, okay, GG, it's over. But it's still bad. I think it's harder than last game. It's all gonna be on Fate, honestly. He needs to super get ahead on this Ari. The Jhin. Maybe the Jhin is a weird champion. I feel like if he's getting ahead, I mean, he's also good at stun bot. Yeah, Jhin is a weird champion. He's really good with like just stunning people, kind of like a stun bot. And if he gets ahead early, like his damage is also gonna be quite insane. But if he's not really finding those early leads, then again, he's just gonna be a stun bot. Very weird champion. I don't think that's necessarily Marble style. We'll see as Courage. Okay, Courage gonna go for a little bit of an invade here. I mean, Corsa's gonna get low. Okay, not sure what's happening. What is... Okay, Courage. He doesn't have any help here. Okay, I'm pretty sure he's gonna be actually stealing away that one. Okay, stole away, I think, most of the little ones as well. What is... I'm not necessarily against it, but like... What is it? What? Okay, this guy's crazy. Wait, what? Okay, this is getting a little bit scary here. The pin is gonna be back, and I mean, there's already Renekton moving down. What the... I mean, Abby should know this. Okay, I have no idea what's happening here now. Yeah, it's gonna be smart. It's gonna be smoked away. What? He still has the dodge, and somehow he survives that one. He still has flash as well. What is this? Okay, this is a crazy person. Is he just out? What? Oh my god, he's still following up Karsa. Okay, at least the Scholar is gonna go to TLN. What the... How did this work? I thought it's only working in like setup Chinese TikToks. What? Okay, Karsa is gonna get double scuttle though, or will he? Okay, there is also Gan here. Oh no. Gan is gonna... Okay, wait, Marble? Maybe it's good, Gan is gonna be super low here. Oh no, Fate is gonna get flashy. No, oh no, Flash is not connecting. At least Wood is gonna be going down. Okay, there's one kill traded. Wait, this might be good. No, Ben is still alive. We need to get 2 more kills here. Marble gets a double, that's good. Okay, the Courage is also good. Courage is still alive somehow. How is this working? Like, this shouldn't work. What on earth is happening here? Okay, we got 2 kills. I mean, Ben is gonna be up ahead. That's not necessarily good. But Courage is now 1 kill, 1 assist. That is good. Okay, this is a crazy person here. We just need to put him on like the craziest champs. Just put him on like Briar or something, game 3. Crazy person needs his crazy picks. Okay, get his top side somehow. Wait, I mean, Audrey's just dead here, right? Okay, okay, there you go. What was happening there? I'm not sure how the gang got here. Why was Audrey so pushed to... I don't know and I don't care. I'm just accepting it. The first feat has been locked, talking about Briar. To get Moscow 5, yeah. There's Diamond Prox here. There's that Diamond Prox who joined the server, actually. This fight should have never... Even with the Mist Charm. What is... I mean, I can kind of respect... To be fair, I can kind of respect that. SHG is like, hey guys, we exceeding... They're like... SHG is like, hey guys, whenever it's a clean game, unfortunately we're falling behind. Let's just make this as messy as possible. I can appreciate that, you know. I can respect the decision and I'm behind you. Okay, Abby is doing well against Aji. I mean, the Maiden is just so insanely strong. As soon as we hit level 6, I do feel like this is becoming an insanely Yorick favored matchup. Oh, I mean, surely I just not jinxed him, right? Okay, the cage is gonna be missing from Aji. I mean, Aji is still gonna be pretty low here. Abby with the flash, with the jukes! Oh my god, you cannot outdrift the Tokyo boy. Okay, he's not even from Tokyo, but you know what I mean. Okay, that was a pretty nice flash. Okay, so far so good, but that's what we said game 1. Chat, no excitement. I hereby ban every single excitement. I hereby ban all signs of excitement in the chat. No excitement, no, nothing at all. If you're excited, just pop a little catnip pill. Is it? No, it's not cat. How melatonin? But I knew it was like one of the two, but it's like the same as catnip. Is it? No, how do you call this thing? Not melatonin, there is like another, whatever. Pop one of those. Okay, there's still a crazy person here. Courage going in. Gano's gonna be stunned. There's coming a stun from Marble as well. The helpers are not the best. Oh, the stun from Betty is a little bit dangerous. Oh, no, okay. Oh, I'm not excited. No, I'm calm as hell. Do not check my heart rate, I'm not lying. Chat, I'm not excited, chat. I'm not excited. Okay, this is good. Oh, of course, it's gonna find out. That's good. Okay, just. What is happening, Dragon? Are we gonna be seeing some earlier dragons this time around? I mean, cars are gonna be on them. I don't think the Dragon necessarily played a big part by TLN won last game. But it's... Oh, and also, they're still gonna be leaving this. Okay, both teams just hate dragons. I mean, you know, happens what happens. But the grubs, though, they're looking juicy. Okay, that's a nice turn from Fate. Carson's gonna be pretty low here. I feel like he still might be trying to get at least some of the grubs. But we secured the first one. With the second one, that would mean our second grub... you know what I mean. With the second one, that means we are nearing the feet. Okay, even the third one, that would mean the mites as well. Okay, mites secured, baby. So far, so good. Oh, there's the cage and Carson. Okay, I mean, Carson can just drive out from that. I didn't know this, but okay. Abby, wait, Carson's gonna be going down here. Oh no! Kill Carson. There's Carson. Abby is probably down here as well. Wait, the maiden though. The maiden is doing the work. Abby's still alive. There's Abby. Ozzy! Abby is still alive! Okay, this is the fat champion. Riot Games. Right? Well, what is this? I'm just gonna be sending this skip to Riot Games tomorrow. Like, what is this champion? Hello? I'm not complaining, but like, now if this champion was against SHG, I would be complaining hard. For now, I'm happy. Also, Riot Games, please don't look at the enchanters. You know, pros are not playing enchanters. They're fine. Don't look at solo queue or anything like that. They're fine like this. Oh my god, I said just do not freaking screw this up now, alright? Okay, that was a... Oh my god, Courage! Holy shit, have you guys seen this? Courage dodging the Skarner Ottoman. Okay, that was pretty pog. Wow. This guy is absolutely crazy. I cannot... Oh my god. This guy just have like the most in plays, followed up by some of the best reaction times. That was a crazy reaction time by Courage. Just like as soon as... I mean, it's not that hard on like land, but... You know, it's impressive to me. After this guy was like literally jumping into like 4 people. It's impressive, alright? Have some comparison. Okay, GAM is also crazy. Good to see. Okay, still no dragons. Teams, they're not a dragon type. They are the friends of the dragon. Just gonna let the dragons live for a little bit longer. Abby's just standing. Abby's literally just standing there. He's not even moving. He's... Okay, David, to be fair, this is like the peak Yuri gameplay. He's just standing there menacingly. I cannot... Menacingly? He's just standing there menacingly. I mean, that is the peak maiden gameplay. Courage gonna be starting another dragon. Okay, I mean... This is a bit... I mean, this is a bit dangerous. There is pretty good vision by TLN. I'm not necessarily sure they would wanna go for that. Okay, I mean, are they? No, no. Okay, wait, where is even Karsta? Wait, where is Karsta? I don't see him on him. Oh, he's on the top. Okay, he never. Whatever. Whatever. He wasn't even around. That's pretty good. Wait, Abby? Oh my god. Okay, Karsta is absolutely having a sad game. Karsta is not having a great game. Oh my god. He's having such a rough game. It's just so hard to play. Started with Courage just absolutely bullying him out from his own jungle. And I cannot even take this blue. Abby just coming down and Karsta's like, okay, sure, it's yours. Oh my god, poor guy. That is not a good sign. Poor guy. Also on his corner. And he was one of the best corners, I think, in the SCP. But it's looking like a roughy. I still think SHG needs to snowball a little bit more. I mean, there is the heart still. This Gardner is still gonna get tanky. No matter what you do. No matter how far behind this guy is. He's still gonna get tanky. It's still gonna get harder and harder for the... It's still gonna be harder and harder for the Nofri and for the G and for everyone else to really take him down. It's gonna be hard. However, if you snowball... But that's why you need to snowball. You need more kills. Courage has had some insane plays so far. The Yorick now with the Triforce, I feel like he can just push forever. We need more craziness. Oh. Okay, I might be... Do we need more craziness? I think we need, right? Do we? Okay, I'm not even sure anymore. Okay, there's a little bit charm. Okay, Karsta gonna get caught out here. There's gonna be dodge from... Okay. There's gonna be dodge from Courage. Karsta gonna be flashing. Oh no, Courage is dead. Courage is dead. Or is he? He's gonna be using the ultimate to jump out. There's gonna be the stuns. Now Gary's the one middle of the fight. But there's the Yorick coming in here. There's the Yorick! The maiden. The maiden is gonna be doing the damage. But the maiden is gonna be falling down soon. Okay, that is a very weird Jin ultimate, but somehow it's working out. How on earth? Okay, not even... Yeah, not even gonna do all the flat. What the... I don't know what happened there. Okay, let's not harp on that too much. Yep, no one died. Okay, this is not a good fight. This is not a good fight. Okay, let's reset. Guys, reset. Okay, let's reset a little bit here. You know, recall, heal back up the maiden. It's all fine. I'm not sure what was this one, but... You know what? You can have one of these per game. To be fair, the fact that Fate was able to escape this is actually pretty good. Like, at this point I was like, yup, this guy is dead. But like, he was just flash, alt, and somehow surviving still, so... No one died. No one died. The Jin ultimate? I don't know. I don't know what was that one, but yeah. Maybe misclick, I don't know. Okay, are we... Wait, what is Abby? Abby? Under... No, what? What is it? Is it bait or courage? I mean, that threat is like full health. Okay, chat, no. We have to reset. Come on, tag pose. This guy needs like a little breather. This guy's a breather. What is happening here? I feel like the mental is not in the right place. Come on, you know how on the watches there is like this like program when it's like breathe out, breathe in. You have to do that. Just calm down a little. I like when courage is crazy, but I feel like Abby was getting a little too crazy there. He's the dad, obviously, as you guys know, for like many years now at this point. He's the dad. He's the dad. He cannot take this excitement. He needs to calm down a little bit. Talon, okay, Talon gonna get the Herald. It seems like, yeah, there is not... Oh, Courage... No. Courage is not going for that. He's not that crazy. Okay, it's gonna be Talons. But Abby got the turret. So that's pretty good. It's okay. No Heartbreaker for now, but... I mean, this guy is just gonna be really strong on the silence, obviously. This is the peak Yuri gameplay. Just send him aside, get the turret. Hopefully the team is not gonna be inting meanwhile. That is the game plan. Courage has had a... What is it? Courage has had a 1k lead over Karsa for a little while now. My only issue is that Karsa is still gonna be tanky. Like, the utility is still gonna be there for the Scanner. It's still gonna be an insanely strong champion. I mean, Nothri really needs to snowball. Has been a little bit quiet for a while now. They're gonna camp tech. Okay, Infernal Soul. Okay, Infernal Soul in 10 minutes. That's good. That's much better than the camp tech we had last game. I mean, it might be. Might be forgetting that. 2 dragons now. If the game goes into like 30 minutes, there is absolutely a possibility that we're getting an Infernal. Not the fastest dragons, but SHG so far has been stacking them. Not Talon. Talon actually pretty behind. I'm just checking the gold graph. It's like 3 or 3 something thousand gold lead. Talon is gonna get a little bit of a gold back with this Herald, but they're quite behind, like 3,000 or something. As okay, engage that. I mean, again, that was pretty expected at the call. Oh my goodness, that was the most expected scar roll. But Fate is just the catch of booty here. I mean, that's a support for now. There's the charm. Oh my god, they kill Ozzy! Okay, Ozzy's dead. Abby somehow still alive, but so is Marble. Okay, this is not good. This is not good. The Marble honestly is not the real carry here. The real carries are still there. Oh no. Courage is dead. And Betty is... Oh, okay, what is happening here? Messified. Maiden! Wait, they're gonna get a kill. Okay, what on earth is happening? What is this? Like a 2-4... No, 3-4-3? What is this? Like a 3-4-3 in the end? I guess you take it. I mean, Yorick is strong. Sure. What is happening? Oh, Woody. Oh no. Freaking minion trolled that, and I mean that kind of trolled SHG. That was literally trolling in the trolling. That was a troll fest right there. Oh my god, the Fate going is kind of crazy, but it worked out for him. Oh my god, why did not track in the Tali either? Abby is so strong, opposite of game 1, yeah. I don't know what happened, maybe he grew back his hair. Maybe the... You know like how people grow like I don't like a millimeter or something, not millimeter, but like a fair amount of hair per day. Maybe he just reached the threshold when his power came back. During these 2 games, he just reached the threshold. Yeah, oh, he did Super Saiyan, yeah. What on earth has... Oh, actually, you know what happened to Abby? Abby is playing so much better now. I mean, we have seen some insider footage. You know, when moment, but just like... We haven't seen Abby on the picture. Maybe he was already receiving that. Maybe Garmin was not in the picture as far as I remember. Maybe Garmin was already handing out some CV Max style punishments. The belt came out. Abby is now logged in. And I literally told you, by the way, Jin is not a marble champion. He's not good on the Jin. Jin is just a stun bot, but to be fair, I mean, I have to give the other members, there is no freaking... I'm gonna shut up. You know, I'm just gonna put the stream like to max volume and mine to 0. Okay, at least surely Talon is not gonna be throwing this Otacon, right guys? I mean, surely 20 minutes. Surely this is not an Otacon throw that we have seen a lot of times in the LCP. Why would they throw this Otacon? Like, come on, man. 3v3. I mean, they have a jungler, but Fate and Marble. Okay, but there's gonna be the TP from Abby as well. I mean, surely they're not throwing this Otacon without the jungler, right, guys? Okay, I mean, Talon got it. Okay, at least Woody is down. There's the first kill. Okay, Jin out, but actually working out this time around. Again is gonna be super low, so is Abby. The maiden is doing the job. The maiden is not on the right target, though. Betty is still pretty strong, though. Okay, the maiden is not the right. Wait a second! The maiden, King Gazi. I mean, again is... Okay, no, never mind. I swear, man. There's gonna be Fate now TPing. Okay, that's not too bad. Like, wanna just catch the wave, I guess, in the mid lane. Let's just... Wait, okay, Fofo? I mean, surely he's not just... Okay, never mind. Okay, I mean, this is a throw, but it's not like a game-ending throw. SHG is still in the lead. I'm just worried because, like, Jesus Christ, this is the exact same issue that SHG had the game 1. Oh my god, they're just absolutely always getting called out in the Talia. Just watch the Talia knockups, by the way. Like, every single time they're getting called up in them. Like, have they like not played against Italia? I'm not gonna lie, I'm not like a high-low player or something, but at least like when I'm playing against Talia, I have this like instinct to just always, okay, so where is she gonna put the little shovel or whatever it's called? Not shovel. I don't know what it's called. And SHG can say goodbye to their 30-minute dragon. As now the first Infernal is gonna pick the battalion, putting a stop to SHG stacking. And I mean, the Yorick is still strong, Heartbreaker is down, so yeah, Yorick is gonna be generating some... So yeah, Yorick is gonna be generating some global gold now, that's gonna be pretty good. But my biggest issue is Jin is not a real champion on Marble's hands. And I mean, okay, the Nofri might be. Okay, that's good. That's very good. That's very, very good here. Ozzy, thank you very much for the int. I appreciate it a lot. That's what I'm calling the gentleman's inting. Happens a lot in pro play. Sometimes we int, sometimes you int. That's just fair. We're gonna get a turret as well with that. Obviously made them happy out big time there. The Zoya is a little bit problematic though. She's gonna get really strong. She's also really safe ADC, one of the safest ADCs in the game. Has flash, has the cleanse, has the ultimate. How nerd you ever killing her? I mean, maybe Fate is gonna give... Genuinely the only chance I'm seeing for that. Fate, you have a 10-stack Dark Seal. You know what you have to do. I think it's time, Fate. You know it's risky, I know it's risky. And we also know the curse associated with it. But I think it's time for the Magi's. Okay, we get down Fofa's ultimate. That's actually pretty good. This Wood is also gonna put out here. Okay, I think Wood is just dead, right? I mean, surely. Oh, just don't be too deep, don't be too big. Okay, Faye got a kill. It's not too bad. Gen is, what is... Oh, no, Gen is dead. Gen is dead. Just leave. Oh, no, just leave. Okay, no, actually, we saved Gen. Sure? That was... So I'm not sure what to think about this for now. Somehow we survived. Okay, that's good then. Don't listen to me, I'm not a coach. What are you doing? Don't listen to me, huh? Okay, Stombot. Stombot is coming in very handy once again. Okay, what do we have in here? Fate, come on, time to recall, time to get the Magi's. I know you wanted. Oh my god, Marble. This is not a good ultimate, by the way, just so you guys know. Marble's Jhin ultimates are super, like, how do you call this? Like, reactionary, not reactionary, but like, a lot of the times panicky. Like, it's like, why would you ult like this? Like, it's way too close. The range on the ultimate is just a geometry. It's geometry. It's gonna be super, super close. Just ask Azap. He would know. He would know everything about geometry, but it's not a good angle. It's not a good angle. Learn some geometry. Like, you wanna have, like, same for Misfortune, by the way. You have the most range. Okay, what are we fighting for, by the way? Like, Dragon is quite far away. Are we just like NA ramming? What is the LCP equivalent of the NA ram? Pacific mid Pacific. I don't know if that makes even sense. Oh. Okay, no. I mean, it doesn't make sense nor to fight it, so let's just leave it like that. They just dropped the Herald for... Oh, no, not even a Herald. Wait a second, they dropped the Baron for Talon. Oh, no. What are you doing, man? Okay, we gotta get a turret at least in exchange, which is, like, not the worst. Probably Audrey as well. I mean, this Renekton is just absolutely not in the game. But that's expected when you're playing against the Yorick, so I'm not really putting it against Audrey. Okay, we got a turret for a Baron. Considering the situation, that's not the worst. At least we're finding players on the map, so I'm not the one happy. However, we have to be playing safe now. Now it's really important what kind of macro you have, because you just cannot let Talon get all the turrets on the map. Make sure the gold lead is somewhat staying still in your favor. And okay, again, this team is sometimes just so uncoordinated. I'm not sure what's happening. Like, whenever things are going well, they're like, we are friends and playing together. The moment something goes wrong, just like a streamer team. The moment something goes wrong, the flame is starting. Okay, I'm not sure they're actually flaming each other, but they're definitely falling apart. Okay, dragon fight. Ooh, whenever Talon has the Baron, I am really not sure about this. I mean, I guess there's gonna be Yorick helping out with the Maiden. Okay, not sure, not anymore. Yep. Why are you fighting for this dragon so hard? Why? I am literally a silver player, and like so many times, I mean, I guess I have the bird's eye view. I see the gold. I see more things than they're seeing. But like, this is such a basic thing. Like, okay, these guys have one dragon and they have Baron, and we're about the same like items. If you just look at them, like, why are you fighting like that? That is crazy. That is such a basic thing in League of Legends, even for me. Oh no. And obviously Talon is gonna get like at least one, maybe two turrets from this. We had quite a lot of time without Fate, and now Fate is gonna go top side to farm. After the mid lane turret, they're obviously gonna be rotating to the bot one as well. Like, why? They could have just left the dragon there, just push, because they freaking have Yorick. They can push. But no, they used Yorick to try and get the dragon that they lost in the end. Like, what is this play? Oh, even they're gonna get 3 turrets, by the way. Oh my god. I think this is GG. SHG played well, but like, okay. They're gonna be stopping now. Okay, that's 2 turrets. SHG, honestly, like, they're playing better. But it just, oh my god. But Jesus Christ, you know how when you climb Mount Fuji, okay, I'm not sure how many of you guys climb Mount Fuji. If you ever climb Mount Fuji, you know there are like different stations, and like you can take the bus to like And like you can take the bus to the different stations. You can take, I think the 5th one is like the default one when people start. But you can go a little above, you can go a little below. And obviously, the higher you go with the bus, the higher you're starting, and you're gonna be faster to the top. Now, this team looking like they started like station 0. They're just starting from Tokyo on foot. Like this team, SHG started from such a low bar. They have so much to work up. And as they're looking like they're ending their split 2 here, after 2 entire splits, I feel like they are reaching the point when other teams have started at the start of split 1. It is such a long way up ahead, and like there's still so many issues with this team. When they click hard, and they have to click now. They have to click. This is potentially the last fight in their season, and again it's already down. However, Sconner is also dead. And Abby, but pretty low, he is still alive. The Maiden doing some leg work, but they have to disengage. Okay, Fate is gonna be missing the charm. But the main issue, like, why is Marble on the Jhin? This is so many times now. This guy is not good on the Jhin. We have seen this a million times. Like, I'm not sure if this guy is just dropping pentakills and screams or what. But like, on stage, he has never had a good Jhin. But on stage, this guy has never had a good Jhin game. I swear, on stage, this guy has never had a good Jhin game. And he is not playing against one of the safest ADCs in the game, who has ult still up. I'm not even sure when was the last time the Zaya used the ult. Ult still up, flash still up, cleanse still up. Like, why are you fighting? That's what you should do. That's what you should do. Look at Abby. You just get a turret. Side lane, macro. You're in such a massive disadvantage at this point. SH is in such a massive disadvantage. Not in gold wise, there's like 1000. It's not the biggest. But like, Zaya absolutely Thanos here. And Marble, like, why? I don't know. Like, what is Moment seeing? I want to see the footages that he's seeing that makes him believe that Marble can play the Jhin. How many times is it now? I mean, it's gonna be only Yorick who's having any kind of lead, and that is kind of fake. I mean, not really fake, but like, this guy is really only shining and split pushing, and they're just grouping once again. By the way, TLN is doing a really good job with just like playing around SHG's mistakes. They're basically forcing the Yorick to always group, so the guy cannot really split push how he should be doing. There's now Vol coming up. Again, he's probably gonna be surviving this encounter now. But okay, why is Abby jumping in? Oh no, he's trolling this once again. He's gotta be alive for a little bit longer, but he's out of the fight, and Ozzy is gonna be following him up. I think Abby is down very soon. There it is. The Maiden could not help him. SH is just falling apart once again in the mid game. Courage again. Like, as soon as the one tiniest thing goes wrong, they're just like, nope, we cannot play this. That's gonna be an easy threat for TLN. And I mean, others trying to scout it down. Just leave it. If you're SHG, just leave it. Just recall, tech pause. I don't know what's like. Pour some water on your computer. You need to pause. You need to clean your minds. They need to absolutely mental reset. They need to champion reset. They need to everything reset. This game, I'm not sure if it's winnable, to be honest. But like, but they need to reset. Like, if there is any chance, like any one digit percent that SHG wins, they need to reset. Reset very hard. Okay, I still don't know which teams I should be rooting for. What is happening with Abby is down again? No, that's GAM. Why was the support? Can we get a replay of that one as well? SHG standing it for vision. He's the type who would play the direct side support. Man, SHG really feels like that their season is once again just slipping away from them. There were so many chances how they could have, I mean, probably eliminate TLN. Like in both games. In both games, it is absolutely winnable for them. If they close out, if they don't have troll moments, they literally just win this 2-0. But just twice in a row, it seems like they're gonna be just constantly throwing. And I don't know what they can do. I mean, I don't know. Good news, Barry's full build. Like, full build 18 level. There is nothing up from there. He cannot get stronger. There is that. I'm not sure how much you're happy about this, but you know, there's also, but you know, there's always some upside. This is the peak how you're gonna see Barry. He's not gonna get stronger. Nice for Marble. That guy is a little bit behind. 2 levels behind, an item behind. Actually 2 items kinda, because couldn't even finish the LDR. If you can survive for 10 more minutes, there is a chance. However, TLN has other ideas. TLN has chosen SHG as their first opponent in the round 1, the only single elimination part in the playoffs. Whoever wins this match, they're gonna get into double elimination. They're gonna have more lives, but not here. TLN as a third seed, they had the chance to choose, and they were like, SHG, we're choosing you as our first opponent. And taking 2 inhibs now, or are they gonna go for more? Now TP come. Oh wait, Fate was on the top side pushing. Okay, I mean that's. Wait, no, wait, Fate and Abby changing places? Wait, Fate are coming back, but okay, wait, okay, I'm kind of digging that one, not gonna lie. Wait, okay, there is no. What? Okay, that's an inhibit. What is happening there? Okay, I mean surely Abby cannot keep this up, right? I mean, Ozzy is there. Okay, there's a TP coming in. I mean, they saved the game. I said this. If like, I said what I said. I said what I said. If they somehow keep this game alive for 10 more minutes, then the playing field is gonna be somewhat more equal. Except if they don't get the dragon. I mean, that is a big if. They need to get the dragon. Okay, Abby is dead here. Was it Verge? Who's gonna get the kill? I mean, it doesn't matter. Actually, it doesn't matter if Barry gets the kill. Barry is full build, everything full, so it doesn't matter really for him. Maybe he can like change some items, sell the boots or something, but like basically it doesn't matter. Oh, there's the TP coming in. Who is that? From Ozzy. Oh, they wanna end it now? Okay, Dragon is spawning, but TLN still wanna end it. They're like, guys, we are ending. Abby is dead now. He cannot do this once again on top side. We are ending. Okay, it looked like kind of funny for a second, but TLN, I feel like this is it. I feel like this is their last push. Cars are gonna be picking up on Marble as well. As Marble is down. Now they're slowly but surely. A little bit of funny business on the top side, but they're not letting this happen once again. As TLN chose SHG. And SHG showed some life, but it just always fell apart in the mid game. As now, TLN, 1 Nexus left for them to eliminate. TLN gonna be eliminating SHG from the LCP Season 2. In a 2-0, but it was not. In a 2-0, but it was absolutely not like a 2-0. It was, I mean, SHG just threw every single time. And I'm gonna be honest, after this performance, if your CFO was in round 2 already looking who to pick, I mean, we're gonna see what happens in the next game. We're gonna see what happens in GAM versus Vikings, but if you're CFO, if you're looking at here, I feel like you can kind of think about like, we might be wanna winning. We might be wanna be picking Talon. Let's see what happens next game, man. This is not a clean Talon. This is not a clean Talon. It was just a messy SHG. And Nazi, I mean, he knows. Not many great smiles. Karsa, the smiles are not necessarily sincere. It's more relief than anything, I think, when it comes to Talon. But they're gonna be taking an SHG, and they're gonna be moving on to, round 2. Woody, yeah, no smiles. And SHG, once again, a pretty bad split for them. They barely scrap playoffs, and they're out immediately. This is what happened in split 1 as well. Now, to be fair, they actually improved a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, they a little bit improved. But again, it's just like, you're starting from like -50, and you're maybe at like 10 now out of 100. It is like, it is still so far. It is still so incredibly far. I don't know. Okay, there is one thing left. I don't know how I could... Okay, chat, I'm not sure what is happening here, if I'm being honest. So I do have a thing to fill out again. You just... There's no teams here. So if team 1 is Talon, Ozzy did not play well, I think. I mean, I wanna be honest, like, Talon was not playing well. Karsa found actually good engages, though I have to give it to him. Fofo, also not like the best. I mean, I would assume if I were to give a 9 to anyone, that's 100% has to be Betty. Betty was really good. I mean, Woody was like fine, again, nothing important. Abby, I feel like Abby had a really bad performance, but like on the Yorick he did something more. Courage was like super literally flippy. Like that's a textbook 5, just like flippy as hell. I mean, Fate was good. Actually, Fate was good. Marble have to give a 5. First game was really good. Jin was really bad. Again, also like a little flippy. Team 1 SHG. Team 2. Oops. Team 2. No, I'm stupid. And my mesh thoughts. Early game SHG could beat any team in the LCP. Oh, right. That is my final score. Early game SHG could beat any team in the LCP. Okay. That's it. To be honest, at least you could see the improvement for SHG. Yeah, definitely. I wanna be honest. I'm a little puzzled. Okay, let me just go back. Well, okay, we're invading. I'm gonna be honest, I'm just puzzled. Because the players said that there are communication issues. Like every single interview, they were like, communication. Even asking other teams, like there was an interview with Chavi. He was like, yeah, communication, of course, communication. We have never seen Fate and Courage talk in Japanese. So it's like, communication, of course, communication. Then just yesterday, SHG just dropped a voice comm video. And Fate and Courage was just like speaking Japanese normally. Like they had good communication. So I'm like, I am more puzzled than ever. This team seems like having mixed communication at least. And then sometimes they're like, if something goes wrong, like the tiniest thing going wrong, they're just spiraling out to... Wait a second, that's me. Okay, I can relate to that one. But yeah, I mean, but they somehow have to fix that one. Like, they need to have a voice who can just say, guys, just calm the F down. I feel like it used to be Dasher. That's why that team was really good last year. Fate, I mean, we have only seen the wins in the voice comms. We haven't really seen it. I don't think we will see how they sound like when they're losing. But I can imagine there are not that many voices who would be like, hey guys, it's all good. Just I feel like they're just panicking or just staying silent. I don't have proof for that, but it really looks like this, and that is something that they need to fix. Coming into next split 3, that's gonna be a while ago. Coming into split 3, that's gonna be in such a long time. We have MSI even then until then. We'll see what's happening there. But that's it. But that's it for SHG. There's gonna be a video coming about SH and DFM and my thoughts on them. Spoiler alert, I don't have the highest thoughts. Not necessarily gameplay wise, but videos coming later. I'm gonna be explaining everything I'm thinking about them. But that's it for it. But that's it for SHG. And that's it for the first playoff match. What the hell is Honkai doing? Vikings versus GAM. The VCS Derby. There can only one. The VCS Derby is here. Style is gonna be starting for Viking. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Vikings versus GAM Esport. It is wild to see. I think actually it was GAM who is the higher seed, so they're gonna have the side selection. Or were they? Okay, we will see that soon. We'll see that soon. I think they were that, but I'm not actually sure anymore. Is it GAM? GAM versus Vikings. VCS Derby. But it also, that means we're definitely gonna be seeing another Vietnamese team alongside TSV in round 2. But it also means we have to say goodbye to one of them. In our VCS Civil War, who's gonna be on top? If it was split 1, everyone would say, of course, Vikings. Vikings looked incredible. They're one of the most creative teams. I love SOFM, I love Honkai. They have so many spicy drafts. And also, they just have pretty good players like Sealong to execute them. I think they're one of the most unique teams. But I'm gonna be honest, coming into the end of splits, coming into the split 2 at the end of split 2 week check. But I cannot talk. But I'm gonna be honest, split 2, especially towards the ending, they look kind of shaky. Like, I'm not gonna lie, Vikings definitely had some stinkers. And GAM is just the opposite. I feel like they just look better and better. I mean, they also took down TSG. Alongside CFO, they were the only team who do so that feat. To be fair, that game was literally only on Levi. Like that guy just 1v9 the whole thing. And that's kind of the story. A lot of times, Levi 1v9. However, it's gonna be Emo who's playing now instead of RS. So there's that. We're gonna be seeing Emo. Has he played before? Actually, let me see. I think he played like split 1, not sure about split 2. Yeah. We're gonna be seeing Emo playing though. Emo has already played this split against DFM, but that was just against DFM. So we're gonna be seeing him a little bit more here against Vikings as well. The stakes are definitely really high here, so I'm surprised to see that. But I mean, he's gonna be playing. I mean, obviously later on we might see some substitutions, but that's how the situation is for now. Well, also, Style is gonna be starting. Okay, let's wait until we get there. Well, there are also changes in the Vikings lineup. I mean, actually, not even really changes. These days, it's not really Shogun who's starting. Sometimes he's subbing in, though it's like not really as frequent as someone like a CF who's subbing the top laners. However, Style, there he is. He's gonna be starting. He's one of my favorite Ashe players, actually, so hopefully we see that from him. He's a pretty good Ashe player, I have to say. He's going for the machine gun build. I love to see that. And Abyss is too long. This guy, just insane. Like, this guy can play anything. One of the craziest supports, I think, in the LCP. So the team has firepower. They do have what it takes to take down GAM. Shogun not working with the meta, or just... I mean, he plays some of the games. I feel like he plays like the Kai'Sa games and whatnot. Okay, I don't know exactly that trample, but like he played some of the games, yeah. And GAM, I mean, on paper, their name power is definitely stronger. They have just been had such a weird performance. Split 1, they were like massively underperforming. Coming into Split 2, sometimes they're underperforming, then like Levi pops up and have a 1v9 performance. I don't know what's up with that team. I feel like this should be a close match. If the last one was a 2-0, even though, I mean, it could have been a 2-0 to anyone and it could have been a 2-1 to anyone, I feel like this match is going to be definitely a 2-1 to anyone. I feel like here, we're going to go to a beautiful Game 3. We have to wait a little bit. This week, we're not going to be seeing best of 5s. I just want to remind you guys all, as far as I know. Let me check, actually. I want to check just to make sure, but as far as I know, we're not seeing best of 5s. Exactly. Oh no, sorry. I'm stupid. No, we're gonna be seeing, wait. Oh, we have our first MSI representative on this Sunday. Jesus Christ, I'm stupid. Never mind. We have still a few best of 3s to play. There's also gonna be best of 3, deciding who is gonna be getting into the round 2, which is the double elimination part of the bracket. So, who loses here is out. It's bye-bye until MSI is over. But whoever gets in is gonna be among our top 4 teams. Oh my, wait a second. She's like, oh, like, he is Tarek. So yeah, whoever loses here out. Whoever wins is gonna be in the bracket. But I'm gonna be honest, the bracket looking kind of tennis. Oh wait, whoa, wait a second. Wait a second, why is the guy mugging? I'm gonna be honest, the bracket looking a little tennis. TLN has just won 2-0. I don't feel like this match is gonna be 2-1. I don't feel like it's gonna be a simple 2-game series. But whoever wins here, oh boy, you do have you're gonna be having an Avengers level threat in the playoffs, because you're gonna be either facing CF or TSV, and those two teams are definitely looking like our playoff team. And those two teams are definitely looking like our MSI teams. Wait, what just happened here? Okay, that's... What am I... Anyways, whoever goes to MSI, our first representative is going to be decided on this Saturday. I can't even tell, man. Anyways, whoever gets to MSI, our first representative is going to be decided on this Sunday. So make sure to tune into Sunday, our first ever BO5. So make sure to tune in Sunday, our first BO5 this split, and also our first MSI representative. It's probably going to be CFO, but who knows? That's what I wanted to see. That's what I wanted to say. There you go. Okay. Okay. Up with the speed. No more 1v1s, meaning like the games are ending actually pretty fast. They're like really fast actually. I mean, also that to be fair, like those two games are actually pretty long, as like individual games. But you know, just in terms of number of games, wasn't like the longest. Okay, do I make my okay? I wanna make my tweet while we're waiting, like the SHG one. Do I have a template for that? That's what I wanna find out. How do you open the freaking home page? Or like, man, I don't know how. There you go. I don't know how Photoshop works. I don't have a template for that. Okay, I'm just gonna grab a photo of SH and post it as like a goodbye photo. Just a bye-bye one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Do I wait until they upload the Flickr ones? Do we have like... No, we had like a good SHG photo, I remember. I forgot which day it was, but like I remember like a very, very good one. Actually, this one is not too bad either. A little bit sadder, but still, after the victory against against Chiefs, I'm not sure what happened, but they look so incredibly sad. Like, wait, I'm gonna show it to you guys. Like, look at this thing. Were you guys watching during the? Why is it not? Were you guys watching during the last stream? Like when they played against Chiefs? Like this is after their victory. How do you zoom in on Flickr? I don't know. This is after their victory, by the way. This is after their victory. I have zero idea what went down behind the scenes. I'm gonna be honest. Here. I wouldn't be surprised if there are like player changes. Yeah, this is after the Penta. Yeah. This is after the Penta. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't be surprised if there are like player changes in Splits 3. And like they were told before that game or something. But like, you get a Penta, you win the whole game, whole match, and like that was their like. I mean, I guess like they were stressed and everything. That was an elimination match for SHG against Chiefs. But like even then, you know, I was shocked. I was like, what? Okay, I'm making a post. I want to make it simple. How do you guys like this one? I have Photoshop on, right? There you go. A little bit of actually probably a stroke is better for that. Do we have the right one? No, it's too much. Actually, this is better. There you go. Just to plow up something. So yeah, I'm gonna check out solo queue soon. Look at GAM. Wait a second. Okay, GAM also not having gamer poses. That is kind of based. They're also having funsies. R is going with the little chovy. I mean, he's not gonna be playing now. He was the one starting, but still. What about the Vikings? Oh! Pew! God, he shot me. Vestal also. Pew! Why are they shooting me? Multiple of them shooting me. What is happening here? They're not having game poses anymore. But what is Honk? Wait, Honkai is just doing something. He's just standing. I think he's, you know, like how when Victor was like touching the people, they like that. That is exactly the scene that's happening there. And Orkin, obviously. I mean, Orkin, not in a game. The Tarek pose? Oh, I like the oh. With the hair and everything. Course was like game time on the broadcast. Course won game time. I mean, of course, Course won game time. Course wanna beat SHG, like beat GAM themselves. TLN versus GAM is like one of our rivalries. Of course, the guy would won game time. Wait, where is my... Starting soon. Wait, where did I save my photo? Am I like literally stupid or what? I'm literally just stupid, by the way. I literally just saved my photo. Where did I save it? Oh! I saved it on my... Okay, that might cause some issues later. I saved it on my like little banners. Okay, that might have just come up randomly during the stream. Okay, I need to delete that 1 second. Where is that? The game is starting soon. I have still some time. It's fine. Okay, it's time to post about this one though. Any craziness? GAM and Vikings both are crazy. Are we seeing anything? Both of these teams are crazy. Are we seeing anything? They're just no. They're just a little fist. Levi, I feel like Levi might do something. Levi and Guri are crazy people. They're some of the little bit jokester. Jesus Christ, that's like, oh my god. It's a roller coaster. So went for the head. So went for the feast, then the shake, then the actually just the like switch in the end to rock paper scissors, then one. Oh my god, that is crazy. Why? Oh my god, why are we keep screwing this up? The LCP Twitter literally made fun of us. Have you guys seen the LCP Twitter literally just tweeting at like LCP? The LCP Twitter literally just tweeted at us. The official LCP Twitter, they were like, look at LCP, look at these fools here. That is insane. Oh, but like, why cannot we just have normal fist bumps? Okay, I'm gonna be honest, little hearts and all those are fun. But like, are they not synchronizing this? But are they not synchronizing this? Come on. Okay, SFM do something funny. No, they're not. We cannot let this go on. They're already a joke in the We're already a joke in the LCP Twitter. Wait a second. Game time or GAM time? Okay, I feel like the host might be a little biased here. I'm gonna send some bias. Okay, what do we have in here? Site selection. After their loss to Talon, SHG have been eliminated from the LCP mid-season. Yes. And can't make a messiah anymore. Thank you for the memories. See you next play. Okay, after I lost to Talon, SHG have been eliminated from the LCP mid-season playoffs and can't make a messiah anymore. GAM is the one who's choosing side. They are the higher seed, however, it was like just game differential or something. Realistically, I think like Vikings have a bit of an up hand in this game. But like But like towards the end of the season, they kind of looked shakier than GAM, but like GAM was like shakier throughout the year. So I don't really know who's gonna be winning. With that being said, I expect 3 games here. We have VCS. We have a VCS derby. Should be pretty hype. I always think this is gonna be bloody. Then I just get disappointed when GAM is just farming all game. I always get hyped that because we have a VCS versus VCS, it's gonna be a bloody game. But anytime I get hyped, they end up just picking like Smolder or something. So I'm not even gonna pretend that I'm hyped. Just watch them picking Smolder, Senna. Like, I'm not even kidding, just watch them. Okay, we're in draft GAM with the Pantheon against Viking Sion. Kratos Sion, that is a very strong start, but also Levi on the Pantheon. I kinda like to see Levi on more of carry junglers. Not that... I like to see Levi on a little more carry junglers. Not that Pantheon wouldn't really be a carry jungler. It's just more so, you know, like the Shyvana. I don't think he's gonna be picking Shyvana. But I like to see something more of that. Okay, Senna also banned by GAM. Very nice choice. Unless they plan to pick up the Smolder, in which case I hate this. But we'll see, as Viking is gonna be picking up early the Nico. Siulong, one of my GOAT supports. Absolutely love Siulong, and he is the master of these picks. This is gonna be amazing on the Nico. It's a very early pickup. I do wonder what is it gonna be. As for the Nautilus, I feel like that the Nautilus Q is like somewhat easy to dodge with the Nico. Similar to how like similar to like how a Heimer is kind of a counter. I'm not sure about the timers, maybe it's hard. But I feel like Siulong still gonna be pretty happy with what's happening now. Well, there's also gonna be the Victor for Kari. There's gonna be a Talia Victor. It's a pretty default lane. And so far, not that much cooking. But we're just in game 1. I do think we're gonna be seeing more standard stuff now. However, as soon as we get into game 3, or game 2, game 3, hopefully game 3, I can guarantee you that SOFM is gonna be cooking. Gonna ban a lot of interesting bans here. Okay, chat. Let's go GAM. Today is my birthday. Today is my birthday. That's what it says. Today is my birthday. A lot of GAM fans in the crowd. Let's see if they can fulfill this birthday wish. I wanna be honest, the Pantheon Talia is just so strong. I am really not sure how Viking is able to really do what can do against that. I don't know what Vikings can do against the Panthelia. That is such an insanely strong combo. But I feel like overall, as for the players, Vikings are doing a little bit better. By the way, that's an Ashe angle, right? Styles Ashe is so good, he's always going for the machine gun build. I feel like that's an Ashe angle, an easy one, especially with the Nico. Okay, they're not gonna be going for that for now, interesting. Rather, picking up the Wukong for Guri. We're gonna have a bit of an engage with that one. Viking's comp is actually pretty good, now that I think about it. Oh my god, imagine the CC. I mean, either the Wukong or the Nico just going in with the ultimate and just pop the Victor ultimate. I mean, even Sion can join in the party with a Q. Wait a second, Vikings is actually pretty insane. That's all gonna be depending on the ADC. A lot of circles, yes, a lot of circles. GAM is gonna be choosing the Aatrox to try and counter the Sion. I mean, we'll see how that goes. And I do feel like there's still an Ashe angle. Unless the style on them. But I feel like he's a really good Ashe. I feel like that's a pretty good comp for the Ashe. Just even more stun. I do feel like his build was really good, kind of like going for the machine gun, more damage Ashe build. And there you go. There you go. Put me in. SOF might have been stream sniping me, I think. That's all I'm saying. I really like Vikings comp. I have to be honest. I just really like them. Knowing the players, knowing each of these players, what kind of style they're usually having. I mean, no pun intended, but what kind of style they're having, what champions they are the best at, what kind of identity the team has. Knowing all of that, I do like Vikings comp. I feel like this is gonna be going to them. But with that being said, I would absolutely not count out Kiaya. That guy can be a monster, especially in Aatrox. He can definitely channel in Kingan, I feel like, in this game if he wants to. And there's a Pantalia, still a very, very strong duo. I do feel like that we might be seeing a GAM victory, but my prediction is gonna be on Vikings. That is my assessment. Wait, what is happening? Fire! Oh my god. Oh, that's the real one! Wow, wow. Okay, that was actually a twist. I wasn't prepared for that. Oh my god. That was a real one! The best way to hide is to hide on plain sight. That was a real TK. TK always here with the surprises. I genuinely got surprised. I thought this just to be a fan. Alright, how do you say this in Vietnamese? Con la? How do you say this? They're just saying fighting. Like con lay. I didn't sound like this. I didn't sound like con lay, right? Con lay. Like lying. That means let's go. If I said this correctly, which is less than likely. But as we are in the game, Emo continues to play for GAM. He did sub in. He did play against the FM already. Now, I feel like this is gonna be a little bit of a harder job than he's gonna be having here. Going up against Kati, and Kati's Victor. This is the real challenge for Emo. We'll see what kind of performance he's gonna be giving us. Well, as for style and too long, I do feel like that this is gonna be a very strong lane for them. The Ashe and the Nico gonna be super strong early on. And style always went for the more fun, like, machine gun Ashe builds. I'm gonna check what I'm fairly certain about then. Yeah. Okay, Kratos me. Oh, no solo bolo. No solo bolo. Almost, but no solo bolo. Always pop your pots. That's Kia gonna be healing back up. And yeah, I mean, that's usually what happens. This Ashlyn is just so incredibly strong. And worth to note, as I mentioned before, I personally just love style. Style is a little bit different among the Ashe players. He is always building a Kraken first, not Yuntal, going for Kraken, and then going for Runas, going for some more attack speed as well. This is what I call the machine gun Ashe. And he has been pretty successful on this pick, let me just say. So I cannot wait to see more. That is like basically the only Ashe in the world who I'm trusting. He's among the rare cases who I'm like, whatever pick session, I'm like, okay, it might actually be fun. guess for the early game, this is not unique. Usually, Ash just wins the early game no matter what happens. And this is gonna be the case here as well. Oh wait, Kati is gonna super low here, but I mean there is Guri to help out. Okay, what are these health bars? What are these health bars? Some of them are going pretty low. Wait a second, we're entering 4 minutes and there's no blood? Are we really watching VCS? Huh? Are we really watching VCS here? Are we sure this on SCK? Okay, to be fair, top SCK teams are looking a little bit crazy right now. So, it's not true for them at least. With the bottom ones. Okay, now it's Kaya, whose turn is to almost get a solo bolo. Kratos has so many little cookies. Gonna be popping them. Oh yeah, I'm not watching SK now. But like DNF, I mean, it's DK thing. Yeah, DNF is just, I mean, kind of similar. Okay, Emo is also gonna be pretty low here. What is happening? There are so many low health bars. Just go for the kill. Just kill. Click champion. Bam, bam, bam. What is happening? Are we really having a VCS derby? I need to see blood. I need to see murder. There's gonna be a swap happening. Now, I think it's gonna be matched. Oh, it seems like it's not gonna be matched. GAM is gonna be more than fine just following up with this swap. I'm not sure about the bot lane. I do feel like that Sion is just so insanely strong in these cases. But we'll see. Because now... Oh, there is gonna be a lot of members in the mid lane. That's what I want, unfortunately. Viking is gonna be quite safe. Got it. Being picked up here. There's the laser coming back in, but nothing happens. In good old fashioned, nothing happens. Oh my god, just go for the dragon at least. They brought up the dragon. They brought the dragon earlier. Just get the dragon. You know, little guy who looks like this. Ah, ah. Oh, we're waiting for grubs, aren't we? It's gonna be grubs before dragon once again. Oh my god, oh my god, and the swaps as well. And the swaps as well. I have a swapping. I guess like the Sion might be happy with the bot lane, but like why isn't GAM swapping out? Oh, dragon? Are they gonna get dragon? Okay, something is happening. Something happening! Levi, I know I can trust you. I know I can trust you, Levi. Literally 1v9ing so many games. I know if it's someone, it's gonna be you. Getting the first dragon somewhat fast. Could have been faster, but that's still fine. First dragon secured by GAM. We know it's not gonna be a cloud. We know it's not gonna be a camp tech. It's already basically guaranteed. Okay, it actually could be ocean. Ocean is pretty good. We know it's not gonna be a cloud. We know it's not gonna be a camp tech. Basically guaranteed to have a real soul in this game. Alright, already pretty happy. As finally, Kia gonna be matching the swap. Meanwhile, Kratos is going for a little bit of proxying there. Yep, that is just Sion for you. Wait, oh. It's gonna be just... Oh my god, he's gonna be ulting out. Okay, there's a... Okay, there it comes. There comes the craziness. I've been waiting for this moment, and there it is. Style is in trouble, and it's gonna be Levi who gets the first blood as well. And my Vikings were able to get one grub. I feel like Levi might have just been taking the other two as well. Levi is everywhere, and Levi is everything. As literally as I'm saying this, there's gonna be Guri picking up one kill. I might have just jinxed Levi. I'm very sorry about that. Okay, they might be getting the remaining 2 ones. Unless... Wait, who got this one? Oh, it's still Vikings. Okay, so no 2 for... Oh! Okay, so no 2 grubs for GAM. Whatever, we got the last one. Levi absolutely cracked at the moment. Actually, he's gonna be a little bit of a differential in the lane, never mind. I literally just keep... Oh, there was an ultimate on the top side. Okay, I mean, to be fair, there's not much this stack could do there. A little bit unfortunate. Good, didn't want to give up the grubs. I mean, honestly, might have been the right choice. You know what? It's like fine. It's fine. If you're Vikings, this is really fine. Levi, though, he's playing pretty well. But you shouldn't be that scared because, I mean, Kati gonna be quite up ahead. Style also has a bit of a lead in the lane despite the fact that the Kai'Sa has already an assist. And let me tell you, Style absolutely being focused right now. They're just a perma camp. They're just a perma camp wherever he goes. And he's still out farming Kai'Sa, so I feel like that's good. That's very good if you're Vikings, you're quite happy. A little bit of a lead, you're basically more than 1,000 already just from laning alone. So you're doing fine. If you're Vikings, you're quite happy. You do want to have a little bit more of a snowball from with Style, because if it goes very late, then obviously the cost is going to be outscaling the Ashe. But on your side, you have the Stallion, you have Victor. So still going to be fine. I don't think they're too worried about that. Let's do the items. Talia going for... Wait, what was the reaction time? Okay. It is a last second, I swear. Anyways, Talia gonna be going for the Steras. I kind of like the other build with the companion when no one is really doing that, or like the Blackfire Torch. But no one is really doing that, so whatever. I don't know what is doing that. Okay. SO lanes. Vikings is just so better right now. Vikings just absolutely crushing the lanes. I mean, some of them understandable. Like the Ashe should be winning this lane, especially with an eco. But like we had so many swaps that like, I mean, it's still pretty impressive. And Kati as well. Kati is kind of destroying Emo. Poor Emo. I mean, he is not like necessarily the main starter of the team. He was playing for both games against the FM, and it seems like GAM decided that he should be playing the at least start against Vikings as well. Not the greatest start to the playoffs, if I'm being honest. Kati is absolutely having fun in this lane for now. And this Victor will be scaling. We potentially might be seeing Arcane Victor blessing us on the Rifts very soon. But for now, I feel like Style is gonna be like the main thing that I'm gonna focus on. Arrow coming to the top, not gonna be hitting anyone. A little zoning arrow, but I can appreciate that. Firing those out. Second dragon. It seems like Vikings is gonna be starting it. Levi is around the dragon, even his ultimate, but I'm not sure if he would wanna go for that. I mean, okay, he's crazy. He's a crazy person. Dragon is already picked up, but he's just going in. Ultimate wasted. Well done by Vikings. They were like, just pick it up. Bam, 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 and we're out. Well done. No ult now for Levi. Vikings are playing so well, actually. Like, this is not necessarily a very high kill count number game. Some would say it's more of a slower one. But like, if you just look at like the macro movements, but if you just look at the macro movements, like just the objective setups, or just the laning alone, Vikings are so much better. And yeah, I mean, seeding, that's just because of game score, doesn't really mean much. I did feel like the Vikings are coming in here as like probably the better team. So they are my choices who's gonna be getting into the round 2. But seems like that, yep, they're gonna be going to the top. Key are gonna be pretty low here. Now gonna be starting them up a little bit more. But there's Kratos picking up the kill off the flashing in. And Levi also immediately goes down. There's gonna be 2 kills for Vikings. And I did say that they look pretty good. Oh my god, they look even better now. This is what I would have expected around the start of Split 2, if I'm honest. Now, a lot of things happened. Obviously, as you guys know, if you have been here, or if you haven't, you can watch on the YouTube channel. There's a full playlist for Split 2 stuff. Split 2 has been kind of crazy. A lot of power levels has changed. We've seen Vikings kind of dropping in terms of power. They're not like I don't think they're like necessarily in contention for the MSI spot anymore. Though, I mean, who knows? They're not like favorites for that at least. While GAM, who started pretty bad in last split and even the start of the Split 2, they look like they're kind of improving mostly on the back of Levi. So, you put this together, you know, cross the graph, and you kind of see that maybe there is a chance that GAM comes here and they're actually just beating Vikings, but nope. This looks like just how it would have looked like at the start of Split 2. And this Vikings, they're looking really strong. Style, they're playing him more this split. I really like his Ashe already, as I said before. Now, first item, Kraken Slayer. I do feel like that's I just love the whole identity of this team. Every single player on this one, very creative. This is only game 1, so don't expect just that much craziness, but if it goes to game 2 or maybe game 3, expect the weirdest stuff from this team. So I really wouldn't be surprised if Vikings win here. I just want to see a little bit more from GAM. So far, they're just losing in every single front. If this keeps on going, we're gonna be getting a 2-0. Oh my god. Oh, I know, that's itching as hell, man. We're gonna get a 2-0 here if this keeps on going. This has been, yeah, they're pretty disciplined. I mean, this is usually what happens with them, honestly. They had like a pretty, I mean, sometimes they're looking very bad, but usually they're just like disciplined game 1, and then game 2 they're like Honkai and SFM cannot really control them anymore. Okay, Levi jumping in, everyone is, okay, that's like literally every single possible used summoner. They're gonna be taking a Kari. Now there's gonna be Kratos in. Okay, that was... Abby, is that you? You're still playing? Abby, is that you? Wait, he couldn't leave the PC. He's still playing. Abby had a very similar instance in his game against TLN. And let me tell you, that ended the same way. Abby mouse still plugged in through. Maybe it's like a wireless one, like from the back room. He's like still connecting. Okay, I guess GAM is back. Sure, why not? Okay, I'm literally just jinxing teams today. This is the day of throws. This is what's happening today. We're just gonna be seeing throws back and forth. Katie almost beat Genji yesterday, but Genji beat the curse, and that just somehow broke the space-time continuum. And now there's like, and basically, so far Katie was like the one who as kind of like container holding together all the throws. Now that somehow, despite the curse, Genji beat KT, that little container broke out, just like a spatial expansion, and now it's like spreading over to all the other regions, and that's why we're seeing throws in every single game. Yep, I don't have any other explanation for that. I think KT just broke the cannon. Yep, I literally just watched back the first Spider-Verse like 2 days ago. That's like the only movie I can watch back. I never rewatch movies. That is the only movie I can rewatch. KT literally just broke the cannon. That's why we're seeing this in every single region now. But to be fair, Viking is still quite in the lead. We have the dragon lead. We have the dragon lead. Style also gotta be pretty strong. I really like this edge build. Okay,
A summoner has disconnected.
Oh, see you long? Wait a second. Oh, that's because Nico. I swear, Nico always just trolls me. Nico and Viego, both of them. Nico and Viego, both of them, are just like so incredibly hard as to be a spectator for like whenever there's one of them in the game. I swear, man. Maybe that's how they win. Okay, to be fair, GAM, there is also a good strategy how to turn back this game. Just plug out the internet from Steelong's computer. Not a bad idea. And I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I have thought of this as well a few times. Didn't think that anyone would pull it out, but literally pull it out. Literally. Now they're like, what is happening? Oh, what is happening here? I don't know. Are you gonna back in game? Okay, yeah. No more stand there. Wait, no. Oh, they reconnected the internet. GG. It's GG. Support is back. They should be really strong still. Wait, GAM has the gold lead now. Wait a second. Okay, surely they're not just gonna win a big team fight here, right? As Scotty just went down, but Victor still has the field 1-for-1. Alright, both junglers. Alright, both junglers gonna get a kill. Seeing more here. Okay, still long. I'm not sure what is his plan here. Artemis gonna get caught out. I mean, they're chasing him quite deep. I feel like they're just gonna leave it here. So 1-for-1. Okay, I don't know what's happening. That is a pretty nice engage from Levi. I mean, Kotte did his best, but like, Levi was very keen and just like immediately jumped out. I mean, Vikings have the feet. Logged in for them. They also have the dragon lead. Oh, yeah. In just 10 minutes, a little bit less than that. They can pick up an Ocean Soul. I mean, if you're Sion, that's really good. How do you kill this guy then? So I feel like Viking is still in a better position. They're still driving. And Style is still gonna be strong. And look at this guy. The Kraken Slayer build. That's what I like it. That is the battle. Ash gonna be killing the Kai'Sa here and still keep going. Okay, ultimate's gonna be missing from Vikings, but that's fine. That's all fine. Okay, okay, it was not even Sulong. I'm sorry, Alio is the one who went back and... Okay, that Sulong is getting a kill. Okay, I'm not sure about that. A little bit trade here and there. Kill, turret. Overall, Vikings definitely got back the lead. Not the worst. Just 1,000, that is still winnable for GAM. But all things considered, Style This guy is probably the best Ashe player we have in the LCP. As a Seulong also has the rocket belt. You guys know it was buffed on this patch. Look at this guy. Why aren't other Ashes doing this? Whenever I'm seeing other Ashes, they just don't do damage. This guy though, there's this like battle Ashe that he is bringing here. Also gonna be having the anti-heal against the Aatrox is pretty good. You need hands. Also the guy just beating Krakens and not just like rushing Yunta like every other Ashe in the world. He's actually starting Krakens. He's like the only one I think. Yeah, I checked the monster on GOL. He's like the only one who's building Kraken. Everyone else is building Yunta. Ashe Arrow gotta be dodged. But Viking is still not necessarily in a bad spot. Their main goal is to take this dragon. And it seems like they're gonna be starting it. But be aware, GAM is here. All the members very healthy. Ultimate coming in from both Levi and Emo. I feel like that's a pretty good idea. I'm not sure if they can execute on that. As the Ashe is still dead, they need to take down the Ashe. They need to take down the Ashe. Okay, Card is already dead. Ashe is dead! Okay, GAM has just done it. Missed the ultimate from Seulong! Jesus Christ, no shot. Seulong and Kratos just... Oh my god. Guri also gonna be going down. Seulong is dead. And Kratos! You're not Baust! You're not Baust, but kill your battles be Kingen! There's a quadra kill! What?
Blue team has scored an ace.
Okay. Where is Kingen right now? Does Noxin play right now? Does Noxin play? I need to find this out. What is happening in SDK? I feel some fall. I think there is some fall. Noxin has just... Noxin has just finished their game against T1. Very suspicious. Very suspicious. And now we see here this... Now we see here this supposed Kratos guy popping up. Yeah. Noxin beat T1 2-0, yeah. Noxin has just absolutely beat T1 2-0. Right after we see this Aatrox guy under the name of Kratos just popping up here. That's very suspicious to me. That's very suspicious, not gonna lie. Also smells like... Yeah. The guy is also not sure why, but the guy is just like advertising some kind of noodles in the chat. Actually, I'm kind of hungry. I want to Noxin now. Oh my god, I wanna Shinramune. I think I might have one more Shinramune at home, but I'm not sure. I'm kind of hungry for one now. I'm very suspicious what he's doing anyways. GAM is back, baby. It might just be GAM time. It might just be GAM time here. There's another engage coming in. Such a nice engage. There's still long, but it's not gonna be doing too much. Style is already down. And I feel like... Wait a second. Guri gonna get a kill here. Okay, Guri is at least a trade. At best it's trade and another kill for Kiaya. Holy freaking shit. And by the way, Aatrox is gonna get a little buffed, I think. At least like change around in the next patch. But I heard a lot of people... saying it's kind of like a buff. Yeah, I feel like it's GG. And I feel like it's MSI. At MSI. Oh my god, chat, I feel like it's GG. I feel like... We have Keen and Zeus. Yep, well, it was nice knowing all the other top laners. Well, GAM is gonna be getting an Otacon. Unless we see the best play in the whole LCP. We don't. However, I mean, there is still some fighting potential from Vikings. The health bars are gonna be quite low as there is the flash Q. Elio might just be dead here. He's still rooted, but he is just getting out. Okay, Elio. Alright. GAM. Otacon. Just out. Oh. I still a purple bug. Who was looking very juicy for this Vikings team. What was happening there? Okay, let's watch the replay back first. I mean, honestly, Style is like playing fine, but I do feel like GAM has just also realized it, and they're like, guys, we have a Talia, we have a Pantheon, why aren't we just like purple focused on Style? And that's what they did, and that's what they have been doing, and it's working. The other members are not there just yet, if I'm being honest. Like Kati at least has the companion, that is a pretty great item. I love that. I love to see finally. I love to see mid laners finally building it, because after the changes especially, I do feel like that's a really good item and very underused in Pro. So that's good. But Victor still needs a little bit more time. It's not gonna be there just now. While Style still building towards anti-heal and anti-tank. He really needs that one against... I mean, he needs that one against Kiaya. But like, what do you do when you're just dead? Look, they're doing the same thing. Oh my god. What do you do? I mean, you have the anti-heal, but you literally cannot even use that one. Jesus Christ, the Pantheon Talia just seems so unfair. Like, what do you do? This replay, I mean, could be as well. GAM has just found the winning formula here. I should say they found their style in the game as well. And I mean, Kati not that strong right now. That was to be expected as GAM. After this one, likely just gonna be going for the Baron. I mean, there's gonna be some turrets traded, not the worst, I guess. Also, Vikings would be picking up their soul point here, I think. However, I mean, this is gonna go down pretty fast. No ultimate on Levi. I don't think they're really gonna be catching up this dragon. This is a good reply from Vikings, but it's like, actually, this is a pretty good reply for Vikings. I would say this is as good of a reply as they could have had, but it's still like not a good scenario that they are in. They have to save their turrets now against GAM for the next 2.5 minutes. They somehow need to find a way how not to get Staya killed. I don't even know. Like what do you do here? Honestly, just pick an arm guard. Like, that is such a wild toad, but like, you know, might be the one you need. Little APS. Usually the style doesn't even have cleanse. So you can literally just don't do anything. Like it's literally just GG. Oh, Levi looking for some picks. And ultimate is back up right now. Or they're gonna be using it on cooldown. That is the question. Is it GAM time now? Is it time to use the ultimate? They have been so proactive in the last 2 minutes. Is it time? I feel like they're gonna be taking this threat, and then we'll see what happens then. For now, they're just happy to use the Baron buff. But Levi looking for targets, I know. Both the Pant and the Talia ultimates are up. Chaining those two together, you can literally just take down anyone you want. They're probably trying to find very style now. I mean, just watch. As soon as Style shows himself, just trying to hide. There you go. Just watch. Right now, Style showed himself. I was. Oh my god. Okay, okay. They're not gonna be jumping on him. A little bit of a bait. Just scaring him. However, Pantheon Ultimate is still up. It seems like they're not that reckless on the GAM side. Taking on some turrets. That's all fine. Using up the Baron buff as much as you can. Already just through the Baron, they have now five. Already through the Baron, they have gained more than 3,000 of a gold. In total, they're at like what, like 6,000? Basically, thanks to this Baron. It's like, basically thanks to this Baron, they just went so up ahead Vikings. And honestly, the Victor just never came online. This is not that one Victor in that one universe. This is one of the other universes. Or wait, no. The other universe is the Victor one. So this is that one universe that Arcane was in. Because, a little bit spoiler, but you know what I mean. Actually, I never thought about this possibility. But this is that one universe. This is Arcane. And let me tell you, GAM is just looking to end this game one. Looking to put Vikings in elimination point, which is just sounds crazy. If you told me that Vikings would not be in our top 4 at the start of split 2, I would also call you crazy. But it's definitely looking to be the case here. To be fair, GAM was bad in early game. I do feel like that they just relied too heavily on style and Kote never really got off the ground. I feel like GAM just outplayed them. It happens. It's not like they are playing super bad. The laning was much better. So coming into game 2, I wouldn't be surprised if we see eventually a 3-game series finally here in the playoffs. But for now, as for this game, I do feel like there is no chance that Viking comes back. And neither I said it out loud, just watch. And neither I said it out loud, just watch somehow GAM throwing the whole game away, just watch. I know it's gonna happen. I'm waiting for every moment. Oh, I know it's gonna happen. Come on, man. GAM, I know it's gonna happen. Don't even pretend. Don't even pretend. Wait, what is Viking doing here? Okay, that's not a bad catch onto Elio, but can he take him down fast enough? There you go. Okay, so not even Elio, that was Emo. But oh, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ. There is Kingan. There is Kingan. There is Kingan! Okay, that's a quadra. It's literally a not a penta, but a quadra. Okay, not even a quadra, it's a triple then. But look, yep, that's okay. That is a fair champion that we're seeing right there. By the way, he's getting buffed. Okay, Siu Long, I really don't think you can change this game now, buddy. He's trying to run around. He's trying to at least make it a little harder. But Jesus Christ, Aatrox is so insanely strong at the moment. And it's gonna be soul point for GAM. We're literally 3-3 dragons. Okay, this is also very... Oh my god, this is such a long game. As this is also such a long game, like a 30-something minutes in. Is this a game? Oh my god, I'm hearing some stuff. Oh, this is Zonya bug. I was like, what am I hearing constantly? This is Zonya bug in the replays. As you can see in the picture, there's also the Baron for GAM. And they're gonna be finishing this off. Let's be honest here, guys. There's just no way that GAM throws this one. I feel like with Kingan on the team, there is no way in the possible known space contained universe that anyone would be losing this game here. Surely. I just cannot see a world where Vikings would somehow get the next dragon, then it would steal away the Elder and just like win the fight. I don't see a world like that. GAM is just gonna be winning this game in the next 5 minutes. Unfortunately, that is the case that's happening. The members are just way too fat on that side. The one single anti-heal is on style, and unfortunately, he is the first one who goes down. Like, come on, man, I'm a silver player, but even if I was put in this game, I could not lose that one. Congratulations to GAM, actually. I rather should say, congratulations to GAM for making the round 2, to making the double elimination bracket, because there's no way that Vikings are coming back from an 0-1 loss. I should say this, probably, yeah. There's no chance. It's like, it's GAM time now. It is GAM time, baby. Look at your watch. Good is have a GA now. Okay, that's a pretty funny item on the Wukong. Okay, to be fair, like, it's really, really hard to get into Elder. Like, I genuinely don't think we're getting the Elder. At this point, I mean, genuinely, I don't think we're getting into Elder, because if somehow Vikings are even to win a game, or like, win a fight, there is a volt coming in from Emo. There is a volt from Emo. Actually not gonna do too much. Now the stun onto Kaya. Also not gonna do too much. I mean, Kaya is basically impossible to kill at this point. I mean, the Baron buff, GAM can just stay around. Don't care. Just to stick around. Just wait for the Baron buff. Okay, now, okay, there it is. Kratos gotta be dead. The Sion just ults out barely. Victor ultimate also popped, but not taking any casualties. Some low health bars actually on both sides, but no one dies, and at least it's gonna be varanting GAM for a recall. So Vikings, I think they're gonna be happy with that. Baron buff also gonna be wearing out. They might be behind about 1,000 of a gold lead, but at least no more Baron buff. Objective bounties are falling off. Why? What? What is this? Oh yeah, I mean, they're only 9,000 behind. Yeah, I mean, come on, man. 9,000? I could come back from that. But yeah, it's not 10,000 anymore, just 9,000. That's, come on. That's nothing. 9,000. Come on. I could bring in my cat. Even she could be getting from. I could just bring in my cat. Even she could be coming back from 9,000. Come on, man. Maybe, I don't know, maybe the observers knows, maybe the game system knows something that we don't. Maybe they have quantum calculated all the possible universes and determined that this is the one where GAM actually throws this game. I mean, sure not, right? There's surely no chance that Guri just jumps in and somehow kills Emo and Elio there, and somehow Levi is not gonna be interrupting that with his ultimate. Oh, by the way, also Emo still has ultimate, so there's that as well. I mean, sure it's not gonna be happening that Wukong would just jump in right now. Okay, there's a Wukong. I mean, he's jumping out rather, definitely not in. Dragon! Oh, that's such a nice ultimate! Wow, Emo absolutely carrying this. Ramaguri is still there, but it's just guaranteeing GAM the Dragon Soul. Such a clutch ultimate from Emo. Vikings cannot really even fight this, right? Okay, I'm not sure what is their plan now. I thought they would go for like turrets or something, but no, not really. Okay, I'm not sure what's happening here. I mean, GAM got the soul, sure. I mean, to be fair, like, Vikings themselves have 2 oceans as well. It's not that big of a difference, but like, still, that's gonna feel pretty good, especially Ocean Soul on the Aatrox. Yep. Okay, that's gonna be a very fun game, guys. I mean, there is absolutely just no freaking chance that in any universe, in any alternative quantum complicated universe, that GAM would be losing this. Actually tennis. I'm not even kidding. Kaya is an actually tennis, like lore accurate tennis here. Before he was like, okay, I wanna die, but Infinity War, lore accurate tennis here. This guy, okay, to be fair, Kratos also kind of strong. And we are, I mean, at the point when almost everyone is level 18. Items are basically maxing out soon for both teams. There's Feet for Vikings, but there's gonna be Ocean Soul for GAM. So, God Empress is gonna mean less and less, like genuinely. However, I just really don't know how they're gonna be killing the Aatrox. Like, it doesn't matter what kind of items you buy, like how? I guess, like, Style could apply the Grievance wound, but like when his style goes down, which is usually what happened so far. And he doesn't have, like, any type of, you know, safety item. At least too long has not his own use, but there's, I mean, okay, there's Mo, I guess there's a Mo for Style, but, like, you know, no GA, nothing like that. I would be really afraid if I have a Style. But let's see. Now there is an engage. Might be the last one in this game. Okay, Kaya has been called out here. Arcane Victor. Arcane Victor. Arcane... Nope, that's not Arcane Victor because Arcane Victor cannot do anything against King Guns! King Guns' very own Aatrox! They're just destroying them. They're just destroying them. Another one. Another one. Okay, wait, what is... Okay, there's a zombie. Never mind. Yep, I mean, they're just dead. They are just dead. It was a Valorant fight. I did feel like Vikings had a better early game. They might have at some times, but there was a little potential that they could maybe... Okay, wait, no, not ending. Okay, they may have... Oh, man, like 30... Oh, man, that... Oh, man, that timers are like 50 seconds. I mean... Oh, that's just too long. Yeah, no, there's nobody there ending. Okay, I was like, if there was like someone else with him, Style is gonna respond soon. I mean, no, GAM is ending this one, 100%. Yeah. Okay, GAM, they have kind of fallen behind the lane. The laning was not the greatest, but when it came to the fight, when it came to their team comps and shutting down Style in every single fight, they were absolutely better. As now gonna be taking game 1 against the Vikings. This would have been a massive upset at the start of this split. But GAM had just looked better and better, I think, as time went on. I think they have looked better. And Vikings, they're kind of losing their strength. This is basically a... This is kind of a meta draft for them. I feel like this team shined whenever they were able to play the most insane stuff, like the any support before any of us even played in any regions. They were the ones who... Seolong is the one who loves, like... Seolong is the one who... I mean, the Pike as well. It's more like normal, but... A lot of stuff. But he also plays a lot of weird stuff. I feel like that's when this team shined. They need to bring this back in game 2. I feel like if they just want to run with another, like, more meta comp, we might be seeing the same thing here. GAM is much better in that. But once they bring out the cheese, I feel like there is a chance. I feel like there is a chance that we're seeing a 3 game today. Well, yep. That was a little bit of an unfair game, I'm not gonna lie. It does feel like that, it does feel like that comeback. Are there no co-streaming voting thingies? I did send in mine. I mean, because it didn't have like the team names. Maybe like I don't know. Maybe they're just not prepared for them now. I mean, you guys have seen my ratings. Okay, everyone. I feel like Vikings need some cheese. And that is precisely what I need as well. So I'm gonna bring up some cheese. Be right back. I need some cheese. I'm hungry. I need some cheese.
So dirty, jumper wet, so I keep it clean. Hand down, man down when I come through dripping. Back turn on the oop, I'ma catch him slipping. Yeah, no look, don't look. Nades in the sky, boy, no hook. Serving up a big plate, what I just cooked. Yeah, that line got 8, pride got took. Yeah. And now you on a poster. They can't even court you. I did it for the. I no look, don't look. Nades in the sky, boy, no hook. Serving up a big plate, what I just cooked.
What's up? I got cheese. I literally got cheese. What is this? Is the eye? What is the video? I want to see the video. Who's gonna be doing that? Double lift! Wait, Marble says double lift? Where can I find this video? Where can I find this video? Is it on the SCP channels? No. Arya, Daft. Daft is no Daft. By the way, I think the next one in Doctor is gonna be Mad Life. I feel like the next one is gonna be in Doctor is gonna be Mad Life, by the way. Where can I see this video? Wait. I wanna see this video. Where is it? On the English ones, maybe? When did they show this one? Have they? Wait, it was here. Oh, wait a second. We're gonna be watching it back. Alright, guys? Wait, we need to watch this back. Wait to watch this video while we're waiting. I wanna react to that. I'm gonna react to the whole thing later. Who do you think will be inducted into the 2025 one? Oh, this is before. Should be. Jode? He's literally playing right now. I mean, I know like Faker is also active, but like he's Faker. He's he's a different beast. He's a different beast. Faker is Faker. He could be inducted right now. As for the rest of the inductees, I only want to see retired pros. And also, Chovy is like pretty young for that one as well. Like, I mean, he's the best player right now, but that's not what the whole of Legends is all about. I don't agree. That's what I want to say. I don't agree.
僕はシャオフ選手が
Zhao,
シャオフ選手
Zhao, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I'm not sure if you guys know, he had a lot of controversies. He's a good player. Like, obviously, like, won MSI, 2 rows, everything then. But I feel like because of the controversies, he's not gonna get into Hall of Legends ever.
と思いました。メイコ
Meiko is a good choice.
ウゲイ
Yuzi, yeah. I love Toki a lot. Toki is my goat. He knows what's up. Bangi. Alright.
個人的には多分
Okay, alright. Oh no. Marvel says double lift. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like that's a little bit further ahead. But I appreciate it. Wait, he said double lift and not Yuzi. Wait. What? Marble? Oh, wait a second. What is Marble doing?
ダブルリフト選手かなというふうに思います。
He said double lift.
应该是
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, like, double lift, I guess, eventually could be inducted, but, like, he literally was inspired by UZI. Like, directly. Because CCF, Dogo said, UZI, which one? The ADC is no. ADC is very no.
Em theo dõi gần đây thì em đoán là Uzi.
The recent news, wait.
非常的
Okay, they heard some leaks.
然后宙斯
ADC is no. What are these recent players? This is crazy. So these players are crazy with their choices.
僕はテプト選手かウデ選手だ
I feel like Deft is also a great choice, by the way. Was the game starting? Okay. Deft is also... I'm gonna watch this video whenever they release the whole thing. Deft is also like a fine choice, if I'm being honest. The only thing I wouldn't induct Deft right now is because... First of all, I'm not sure exactly how this works. I don't know if, like... I don't exactly know how like the earnings. I'm not sure if like Riot is like collecting the earnings in like one account and like later on just transferring to the player. I don't know. I don't know how this works, but there is a rule. There is a rule in Korea that during your military service you cannot make money. So I feel like one of the reasons that we're not gonna sting Deft next year. First of all, we don't know if he would be coming back. Maybe he comes back, who knows? Maybe after his military service, maybe he comes back. So maybe he is not retired just fully yet. But also because I think there is a rule that you cannot earn money while you're in the military. So I'm not sure how Riot would do that. Like, could Riot just like kind of keep the money in the bank and after he's out of the military, then give it to him? I don't know how this exactly works, but I think it's very too complicated. I don't think we're gonna be seeing any like military person in Hall of Legends. I think it's gonna be after. Also, I just think the next one is gonna be a support, and in that case, it has to be Mad Life. Also, Mad Life. Shogun coming in. Shogun coming in. Actually, it's a little bit more rare for Vikings to switch up the players during a series. We're also going to be choosing blue side. Okay, that's understandable. But this time around, they're going to be bringing in Shogun. A lot of the times, they kind of like swap around the players. However, that player will be playing out the whole series. This time around, though, there's Shogun. I mean, Kais is already out. What else is left? Shogun. What is your best champion? He got the Penta on Kai'Sa, right? I feel like he got the Penta on the Kai'Sa, but nonetheless, like obviously, like he's a pretty good player on the carry ADCs. Hello, Kurami. Good on me. Come up. Good on me. What are you doing here? Oh, you're in draft. The cat was distracting me. My cat was distracting me from the draft. Okay. Senna still banned. No matter which side, GAM just does not want to play against the Senna. Seems like Artemis has not really played it much. But talking about new picks, I would want to see something like maybe Annie has been popping off, obviously. I mean, I want to see something more spice. Siu Long is my spicer. He's the spice master. He's the listen archive, as some people would say. He has the best champions in the game. And I want to see him popping off to some of those uniquer champions. As they started off with a not necessarily super unique champion. They're starting off with a Y. Also, oh my god, chat, I just checked Siu Long's account. He played like 4 A-Rams before the match and he got like 2 quadra kills. Okay, that's... Played 4 A-Rams before this match, like right before this match. Siu Long is crazy. There's a champion actually Siu Long has been kind of practicing in solo queue. One of the most played champions in his repertoire, which is none other than the Shen support. Might be fun. Actually, I guess to Yorick, it might be actually fun to see. Oh wait, that's it? Oh, that could be like a pretty good counter, I think. If there's a good split pusher, let's say a Jax or someone. And you also have a Shen support who can just, you know, TP it to you. Maybe take down the Yorick if you want to. Okay, the Jax or the Rise Top. Actually, the Rise Top is something that could be. Never mind. Never mind. It is Rise mid lane. Okay, they're not cooking. I mean, there's still the bot side left. Usually, that's usually where the most cooking happens in this team. But I would have loved to see already something more unique. Well, GAM just not be picking up the Xinjiao. Okay, that's a really strong start. Also, I haven't mentioned, but like stealing away the Ori from the Vi. That is really, really good as well. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. So far, I really feel like GAM's comp is just a little bit better. Maybe the Rise is gonna be doing something to the Yorick. He's not like the worst on the side lane. However, I'm just a little bit scared. GAM looks so insanely good in team fights, and now they have an Ori. Now they have a Levi Xinjiao. Only question, what is Shogun gonna be getting? I think style was fine last game. I really don't want to put it all on him. He got called out a lot, but that's kind of like not his fault. I mean, surely. I mean, obviously, he he could have taken cleanse, I guess, but it was still a little bit, but he was still targeted, no question about that. Now, what is GAM gonna be going? Are they gonna be locking in like a Recon? That was banned last game. That would also mean they have a little bit more time to think about ADC. Or they're just gonna go for Varus or Misfortune. That's a possibility. And into the Misfortune, I feel like Shogun at this point just have to pick up the Varus. Has been banned a lot of times. You probably gonna go for Lethality Varus here. Just from far away, try to poke them out. Unless we see something crazy, because it is a Siu Long and Siu Long is a crazy person. They're thinking a lot. I think it's just gonna be... Okay, Jin. I feel like there's a pike then, right? I mean, it has to be a pike at this point for so long. Okay, am I crazy or just the pike angle? 'Cause okay, he's laughing. Okay, I seen the nod. I seen the nod. Okay, Honkai also laughing. This is gonna be a fun champion. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! The Zillion! Oh my god, wait, what? What is happening? What is happening here? The Zillion is actually kind of big brain. Because the Vi engage is usually just ending with the whole team dying. While like, if you have a little bit of a reset on the people, like, could just mean that those engages might be working out. Like, there's like hard engages that they're having. It is Zillion time. I knew I can trust this guy. So Long has been my favorite support in the LCP, and whenever team is facing elimination point, of course I can trust So Long to pick up the Zillion. What a guy. Zillion support picked up for So Long on elimination point. But there is a brain exploding emoji thingy. Oh. Hello? This is not the usual glitch that I'm having. Hello? Okay, there you go. This is not the usual glitch. That's not how it looks like. Zillion support picked up for So Long on elimination point. Ooh! Ooh! Okay, we're right into the pause. That's, I mean, stopping time manipulation. Okay, to be fair, stopping time manipulation. You cannot get more Zillion than that. They bust out the spies. Yep, there is the spies. I knew I can trust So Long. That is the guy I can always trust, no matter. Okay, Zillion just disconnect. Zillion turned back the time too much. Zillion turned back the time too much. Now he went back to the time when the players are not in the game. Have you seen any Zillion this year? Okay, chat, here's a fun statistic. Zillion has been picked 10 times as support this year in all the regions, every single region, be it tier 1 or tier 2. He has 70% win rate. On support, picked 10 times, has a 70% win rate. Actually pretty good. In spring he has been picked up. In spring, he has been picked up 9 times as a support in across like tier 2, tier 1, all the regions. Once in an ACL, and 3 times actually in Nalpilal, which is like the Portuguese league. What's happening in Portugal? Like, Portugal just played 3 times. And others were, and like only 2 of them were like from the same people. Okay, Portugal is crazy. Never mind. The thing what I wanna say is from the 4 times that he hasn't played in spring, he has won all of those games. And this is gonna be our first time this year that we see a Zillion in the top tier 1 league. Okay, did I lie actually? Haven't checked it just yet. Okay, but my internet is here. So, okay, I'm not sure why it's like whatever. Okay, GOL just froze for me. Whatever. What a team we have in here. What a team we have in here. That's why I love Vikings. They're fun to watch. They're fun to follow. They're fun to watch. They're fun people with fun picks. And I really hope that we're also gonna be having a fun 3 games today. Because oh boy, there is a very unique pick that Siulong is now having here. Apparently Showmaker played Zillion 2 times. 1 win, 1 loss. That was both in winter. And Targamas has played Zillion. He lost on that against Fnatic in the winter playoffs. But no Zillion in the spring so far among tier 1 regions. Now, Kratos flashing in actually. Okay, that's... Sure they at least get killed now, right? Oh. Okay, there you go. First blood goes to Vikings. That's what you wanna see. That's what you wanna see. Zillion was not even needed for that. But now they're safe. First kill for them once again. But this is how game 1 started as well. Actually, this is how the SHG match has started in both games, and both games ended up just being a throw. So today is the team of throws. So today is the day of throws. And because of that, because now Vikings leading the early game, I feel like it's safe to say that actually GAM is gonna be winning this match. Maybe Zillion can change the fate. Maybe he can turn back the time and, you know, like just undo some of the trolls. Maybe, but we'll see. We'll see what this guy can do. Okay, Elio. A little bit crazy guy here. Wasn't familiar with your game. Almost catching Goody. Goody not gonna be having a flash now, but to be fair, it's not. I don't think that's necessarily important for now. At least it shouldn't be. This Vi should just wanna farm around. Okay, I mean she's not gonna be let just farm. They're gonna be engaged. But Kot is also here. Okay, Siulong ready, but not with the ultimate. He can speed up. He can stun. He can maybe prepare the bombs, but no ultimate just yet. But does he need it? I don't think the answer is yes. I don't think so. He doesn't need it. Good with 2 kills. Okay, Vikings, pretty good early game. Once again, very good. Siulong even without the ultimate. I mean, Death is in the corridors. You never wanna fight this Lilian. Look at the stun. That was like a double bomb stun here. Bam and bam and bam. Stun, 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 stun. Well done there. Goody catching up Elio. Picking up the feet. This is a good start. And because of that, I think GAM is gonna be winning. Today is a curse day. Nothing is what it seems. Just watch. Surely Vikings are not gonna be having another throw here, right? We went from Otacon throws to just throws in general. No, it's actually Katie. I blame Katie for that. That's absolutely on Katie. I broke the cannon. Not being able to beat Genji. This is such an oppressive lane with the Zillion. Okay, meanwhile, Maiden. Yeah, that seems like a fair champion. Maiden? Maiden? Okay, Maiden is not having that much range. Kratos is gonna be left alive for a little bit longer. But Guri coming down. No flash and no ultimate just yet, but ultimate should be actually pretty soon. Like 1 or 2 more camps. They should be hurrying up with that. Vikings are doing so much better for now. And obviously thanks to the Zillion passive, they're gonna be having a pretty good level lead as well. They need to be able to snowball that. If they do so, I feel like Vikings bringing us game 3. But if they just let this Yorick, and I mean maybe Misfortune, maybe the Ari, whoever is the more fan, maybe they just let them snowball. I feel like that's still gonna be GG. Levi at 7 minutes picking up the first dragon for them. Vikings that they need to use the Zillion passive in the early stages of the game to snowball as much as they can. Because when it comes to the late game, I mean, they still have the rise, so I'm not saying that the late is gonna be bad. Oh, oops, sorry, there's a bit of an echo thingy. But they're up against, or they're gonna be up against none other than the Yorick, which I can just, but they're gonna be up against none other than the Yorick. We can just split push for ages. Emu and Artemis are gonna be channeling together their stun and ultimate. That is also pretty OP. So this is still dangerous for Vikings. Like just like how what happened in game 1, they can still lose this one. GAM's team fighting can still just win it out. If Still Long is another round, or maybe if he cannot save every single person, there still could be GAM victories. But as long as Vikings are snowballing, I do feel like that this is their game. They're looking really good so far. Just keep this up. I really wish they just had played this thing in game 1 as well. It happens so many times. They come in game 1, they're like, let's play meta. They lose on meta. And then Honkai is just like, alright guys, you're not allowed to pick. Alright guys, you're not allowed to pick your weird stuff. And they always win after. I mean, I guess there's cheese and like, probably the coaches don't want them to only win on cheese, but like, they have so much cheese. They have the whole cheese factory. They're never gonna be running out of cheese. I feel like they can have cheese as much as they want. Then, let's show the levels. Obviously, Zillion is happy now, the chin a little. Looking around, level advantage obviously in every way for Vikings. The most on the bot side, obviously. And the Jin is gonna be pretty close. I think picking up the first item there. We have to see how Shogun handles the Jin. I really wasn't happy with Marble's Jin, but that's again, I also don't like the champion as much, but that's just the fact that it's not really like a Marble type of champion. I saw Shogun. Maybe it's more suited. 10 minutes in and only 4 kills. Man, this is the same thing as game 1. To be fair, game 1 got very excited after. Truly worthy of the VCS derby. But like, come on, Vikings go in. I want to see blood once again. Now, Still Long coming in. I feel like we might be seeing that. We might be seeing that ultimate available for this Zillion again. This time around, I'm not even sure if he needs to use this one. Maybe on Kari. There is the ultimate onto Kari. And Kari is just not dead yet. Zillion! You can't kill him, the Zillion. Kari, still alive. Just be going away. And I mean, Emo might be getting it. But Jesus Christ. Okay, actually, Emo might be getting 2 here. Okay, nope! You only get 1 because you can't kill him, the Zillion! And there you go. There you go. Destroying them on the Zillion. Absolute gold. My. Okay, there's also gonna be a solo balloon. Oh my god, please. Okay, please, Kia. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure what's happening on the top side. No one died somehow. Okay, no way. Okay, Kratos is gonna be dead. Okay, Kratos, your Zillion did well. Wait, Zillion is here. No ultimate, but there's the redemption popped already. Zillion, you can't kill the Zillion. You can't kill the Zillion. Woo! Okay, never mind. Okay, I mean Levi is still here. I mean, this is a bit of a cheating. I'm just saying, but Zillion with the bomb. Wait, Zillion gonna get stunned here, right? Bam and bam. Okay, wait, Zillion. Okay, there is the Vi helping out a little. Okay, good. Okay, what is? Okay, there's a bomb. Bam and bam and bam and bam and bam and there's a stun and bam. Oh, never mind. Zillion's OP. Never mind. Sometimes I'm like, but then the bombs just start stacking. They just start stunning the people. Then I'm like, okay, yep, he's OP. Yep, yeah, he's pretty OP. Siulang is cracked. Yep. If this is your first introduction to Siulang, that is a vintage Siulang right here. This guy does this every single time he picks a unique champion. You know, he's the type of support who's playing the pikes. He's like, he played any support as well. Like, any support. He played any support in Split 1. This is the kind of guy who, when you're... This is the kind of guy when your animation point, like right here, you can just say that, hey, so what do you have? And Siulang is the type of guy who was gonna... And Siulang is the type of guy who's gonna be saying, I have a Zillion, if you want to have a Zillion. And what a Zillion he has. This guy is just absolute crazy. And I'm very sad, because assuming that CFO makes MSI, we can only see one of Siulang or Taki at MSI and on another spot. I want to see both of them. I love Taki and I love Siulang. Those are my 2 favorite supports in LCP. I want to see both of them at MSI, but assuming CFO gets there, I can only see one. Maybe at Worlds. But if these are gonna be the 2 teams we're sending at Worlds, let me tell you, the other teams are not ready for them. They're not ready for these bucket picks. For now though, Vikings, I mean, talking about MSI, talking about this game itself, they're gonna be having an about 1,000, 2,000 official lead. But with that being said, there is still trouble. I mean, we've seen it. And even if they somehow win this game, there is still another one to play. So let's not talk about MSI. First, let's just talk about if there is any chance for them to get into the round 2 of playoffs. But with that being said, there's gonna be 1 kill already onto Kiaya. Kiaya has not really been able to really utilize this Yorick. Kiaya hasn't been that popping on this Yorick somehow. I mean, he just completed recently the Triforce. But I would have imagined this Yorick to have already went to the sidelines, but I guess not really. I mean, there's a Rise. So it's very hard to really sideline with when there's a guy like this on the enemy. But with that being said, I mean, well done my Vikings. A bit of a lead for the air. There's a bit of a lead for the Ahri. But Emo is just building Rod of Ages somehow, and not Malitrans, so I'm like, yeah, the gold lead is basically, boop, doesn't matter. On the Rise, obviously I can understand the Rod of Ages, but on the Ahri it's a little bit weirder. Obviously, I'm gonna be going for more safety or rebuild, but like, I don't know. I mean, Misfortune or also not doing too well. Who's gonna do the damage at GAM? Like, you're relying on Levi, but he's also not doing too well, so I don't know. Hey, Kalia. Kalai. Hello, Kalai. Hello, welcome, welcome. Doing good. I just want at least one of the matches today to go to game 3. And this one night. I mean, chat, sure there is no way that Vikings throw this one as well, right? Sure there is no way that we're seeing 4 throws today. There is no chance that Shogun just somehow dies here, especially with Steel Long goes around. Okay? I told you. Zillion is the only one who can change the fate. Zillion is immune to my... Zillion is immune. Let me tell ya. Zillion is immune to my curses. He controls time, he controls everything. Would he go down for a little? There's a speed buff already. I mean, there's ultimate stay for too long. You don't wanna go for that? Ultimate needs to be popped right now. There is ultimate resurrection. Now, can they change this fight? Can they change this fight? That is just enough time for the Gene to also arrive. Can the Gene clean up? Oh my god, look at the damage, look at the damage. And the Gene is also here. And Steel Long might just carry this fight. Steel Long might just carry. Just gonna do double kill for the Gene. And even if Steel Long goes down, can I get more? Okay, 2 for 2. Amen! That's not too bad. Can I get more? Okay, there's also gonna be matched up on the top side by 2 teleports. Okay, that's not too bad. I guess. Okay, I thought it would be going a little bit better. It could have been. I mean, it could have been better for Vikings, but also could have been very worse if this is anyone else but this Zillion. To be fair, I mean, Guri was kind of caught out here. If this is anyone but the Zillion, this is a pretty bad fight for GAM, or this is a pretty bad fight for Vikings. The fact that they could somehow get 2 kills, it was all on Steel Long, so I guess this is a good fight. All things considered, this is a good one. CFO might choose Viking. No, I feel like CFO gonna be choosing Talon. If I'm honest. Talon looked really bad today. Maybe not because of name power, but like I really feel like if it's just about the power levels, then Talon was the one who looked the worst today. Like out of the like winner teams. There it is. Guri coming in. Ultimate wants to get rid of us too long. Not using it with anyone for now. There's only 1 kill and there is ultimate. There is the ultimate. You can't kill him, the Zillion, nor Zillion's very own allies. Is Kante gonna be going in? Jesus Christ. So, oh my god. Channeling the Chinese rice here. It is gonna be leading up again. Okay, this is gonna be a turret as well. Even if Kaya pushing on the top side. Unfortunately, this poor Yorick cannot carry the fight alone. It's really looking like we're going into game 3, guys. It's happening. It's happening, it's happening. Game 3 about to happen. Guri also gonna pick up the 2nd dragon. This is, oh sorry, the 3rd dragon. This is a cloud, so whatever. 2nd for Vikings and it's really, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, cloud, so come on. This Zillion just allows Guri and then all the other Vikings members to be extremely aggressive here. Shogun's ultimate is a little bad, but okay, he kind of took it too much. But with that being said, GAM is doing Otacon? Wait, what is that? Picture and picture, hello? Okay, there, wait, what? Otacon is going down very fast. Otacon? Hello? Hello? Otacon? Good one, GAM? I have no idea how they got it, but like, they somehow got it. Okay, I mean, it doesn't really appear on the gold graph, but like that is a pretty nice little buff that they have gotten. Gold ladies, again, it's like 4,000, a bit less than 4,000. Not the worst, they can still absolutely win. I feel like the Otacon is gonna be feeling right on them. But I mean, Jesus Christ, the Gene 507. Okay, I haven't even noticed that one. I guess that's Zillion power. That is actually the Zillion power that the Vikings are showcasing here. Vamos assistir a Fotelon até mais? I mean, maybe we'll see, I don't know. I don't know who they're gonna be choosing. I feel like, I don't know, it's really hard. I feel like they wouldn't want to choose talent because it just, I mean, sometimes teams are just scared. Okay, wait, there's the teleport coming in from Kratos as well as the Cot using the ultimate here. Now there's gonna be Gurin going in. Okay, but it's too long, wait a second. What have... I think they thought that Still-Long was a little bit closer. Okay, that's gonna be 2 kills for GAM. I genuinely think they thought that Still-Long was closer, like in ultimate range. Okay, that's... come on. Come on, we allow that. We allow that. Sometimes you just, you know, you're in a mood. You're so used to being the Zillion Killian next to you. You're just like, I wanna Killian because I have a Zillion. And they're like, no, you can't Killian me. So, sometimes you're just like, okay, yeah, that's fine. With Cotty was... What? What? Okay, no, calm down. This is just one fight. A lot of mistakes here. Only mistakes. I could say only mistakes here. However, they wanted to be proactive. They screwed up. That's much better than being passive and not doing anything. That's fine. Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. Surely we're not having like actually 4 throws today, right? There is like 0% chance for that. This not happening. 4 throws today are just not happening. The Jesport Twitter already made fun of us because we had another little bit of handshake failure. We had another one of those. So the Jesport Twitter is already making fun of us, perma. We cannot have freaking 4 throws in a single day. What are they gonna be thinking of us now? Oh no, this is so Jover. This is so Jover. Actually, I should be... Actually, you know what? I should be getting ahead of them. I should be the one making the meme. I should be the one who's posting that. And I will. SDK, I mean, I haven't watched it. I just like seen that apparently Noshim is 1-2-0. It was a little bit funny. And we just seen a pretty good Aatrox performance last game, so I was joking around that maybe Kingan was just after that match. He was still wanted to play a little bit more, so he just joined in on Kaya's account. God, it is coming a little closer. Closer every day. But the Jin is... Despite the fact that Jin is 508, still behind in gold. GAM, this is your choice. If you win this game, you're in round 2. However, Vikings, they're not gonna be giving up that easily. They still have the Zillion ultimate up, charged up on every member. If anyone goes critical, there is gonna be Zillion to have them out. What is gonna be your response, GAM? A Baron. Oh, but there's a ward there. I mean, it's... Oh, no. I mean, this is pretty fast, but I feel like Levi is gonna be there in time. Zillion! Oh. Oh my god, the Zillion! I love you, Still-Long. I love you, Still-Long, so much. Oh my god, Vikings just gonna be stealing away the dragon like... Vikings just gonna be stealing away the Baron like this. Now, there's a teleport coming in from Kratos, but it might just be a bait. And there goes Inguri as well. Remember, ultimate steal that has been used by the Zillion. Zillion just kills her! Oh my god! They're just winning. They're just winning even. There's a reset coming in from the Zillion. Now they're gonna be dodging away Artemis ultimate for a while, but Guri is still alive. Guri just goes down. But meanwhile, the entirety of the Vikings roster is just killing off GAM. Wait a second. The Zillion! The bombs! And they're just killing everyone!
Blue team has scored.
That's an ace. I think they just won us. We're getting the dragon now. Only gotta be a soul point. Only gotta be a cloud soul point. Not the most important. But I feel like they have now the gold lead, a very firm lead on the gold. As we're entering 30 minutes. This must be it. This must be that they're waiting for. 1.7k lead on Zillion. Nah, I mean, come on, man. This is a certified C-long game. If you never watched C-long, that is the C-long that I know. That is the C-long that I know. I don't know why they put him on like normal support. It's like this guy legit shines on anything crazy, and he has like so many crazy, like he has so many crazy supports. Cloud Soul, I'm gonna be honest, Cloud Soul kind of whatever. Maybe for Zillion actually not. Maybe good for Zillion. On the rare occasions. But I feel like it's still... That's not the reason they're gonna be winning. Obviously the reason is the C-long. C-long keeping up with the damage. C-long keeping up the damage with the others. That's how good support is. True support, keeping up in damage as well. That is my type of support. Another question, what are we gonna be seeing in the next 3 minutes? Are we gonna be seeing fights? I feel like if you're GAM... I feel like if you're GAM, you don't really wanna fight right now. Vikings are just so insanely strong. But like, what on earth do you do? It's not like GAM is gonna be magically outscaling Vikings. Yorick might be, but like, honestly, I think the Rise was mostly the one who was like kind of like catching up with him. He could not really do anything on the side lanes. And Bestia has a lead against the Yorick. I don't know how that's possible. So they cannot even really count on the Yorick. I don't know. I feel like if you're GAM, you can just pack up and GG and prepare for game 3. This looking really, really over. Are we actually gonna be even going for the dragon? Not gonna lie, I wouldn't even be surprised if there's a fight like a minute and then just the end of the game. I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't even be surprised if you're not seeing the next dragon. There's gonna be some resets coming in, so maybe they really want. I mean, that's like the very safe call. Now here's the thing. The next dragon is gonna be spawning basically the same time as the Baron. Could be like some funny situations when Vikings decide that they're gonna be leaving up the dragon because GAM basically need to defend the dragon. And Vikings would rather just go for the Baron. Or honestly, they could just send 4 people to the dragon. Or honestly, they could just send 4 people to the Baron. And like just one single doing the Baron. And just like one single doing the dragon. That also could be a possibility. Koti really strong. Shogun not really that strong in objectives, but like I feel like he's still, the damage is there. We sped up the game, I feel like. Entering At 31 minutes, we are having 33 kills. That's pretty good. Early game was once again a little bit slower, but thanks to some of these fights, thanks to the Zillion, we are actually keeping up our 1 kill per minute. And I do feel like we gotta have a little bit of a lull time now until the next 2 objective, but it's gonna be there. Dragon and Baron at the same time. Time in Japan now is like one more compared to Taiwan. I feel like 20, right? It's like 10 p.m. Yeah, 10 p.m. I mean 10:30 p.m. Okay, Guri going in. This might just be the end. Might just be the end. As Arthur is gonna be the first one to fall. And while Guri gonna be pretty low, there it is. Resurrection coming in. The Zillion ultimate being popped here. Guri get a second life. Actually, the second life is gonna be taken out here. There's no chance they're troll. No. There's no chance. I mean, there's still 1 charge on Emo's ultimate. If you really wanna go for that, there is a. Okay, it's not gonna. So, you know how we talked about how there could be some strategies around, you know, if this team gets the dragon and the other one gets the... What if GAM just gets the dragon and then they get the Baron? There is no chance, man. Oh no, the world is gonna be making fun of us if he has 4 throws in a single day. What is the lollies for Twitter gonna be saying about us? They already made fun of the little handshake. Now imagine if we have 4 throws. Oh no, we're gonna get bullied. No! Okay, we might be having a fast day here, guys. Okay, we might be having a kind of a quick day here, some would say. Okay, no. I mean, they're still not losing, man. They're still not losing. This is fine. Baron, there's a Baron time. Seulong, by the way, haven't ulted last time. Ransu still has the ultimate. I do feel like that this is the time. This is the time when Seulong pops up and the Zillion will kill you and all the GAM members. Look at Jin taking down Elio pretty low. No, not quite there just yet. And Baron has not been started. At least GAM with the dragon has bought 5 more minutes for themselves. And they have a bit of time to set up for this Baron, but like their setup is already being taken away. The entry is much better at this point for the Vikings, and GAM cannot even really be in their own jungle anymore. This is it for, this is for Vikings. This is it for the Vikings to start a Baron. Either their best or their worst choice in this season. They're gonna be leaving it for now. Okay, they're a bit of a hesitant. I mean, I was hesitant about this play as well. I mean, I was also hesitant. And good to see that they are thinking about it for a second time. They're like, maybe not. Maybe let's just reset. There are still some items to be picked up here. They still have a lead. It's definitely getting a little bit lower. It's good. It's definitely getting smaller. It's definitely getting smaller as time goes on. But they're gonna be having a bit of a lead in that sense. I mean, they probably have XP leads as well in some cases because of the Zillion. But like every single champion is entering level 18, so it doesn't really matter anymore. Oh no, is it like still possible, like outscaling them? Did we really reach the point in the game but it's just like so late that once again at the goal it doesn't matter? This literally would be 4 out of 4 today. 4 out of 4 throws and 4 out of 4 long games. Okay, there is a bit of a dance going around here. Levi is gonna get chunked down a bit. Jin is gonna be really strong actually. Like those little bullets, especially the 4th ones, are gonna be hitting quite hard. And eyes on Baron. And eyes on Baron. Gonna be warded up. But they don't know what to do. Nor GAM. No one knows what to do. It is a very delicate situation here. One bad play And if you're Vikings, your whole season could be over, which is crazy. Not seeing Vikings in the top 4, it would have been unheard at the start of Split 2. And we might just be living in one of those realities right now. They still have the gold lead, they still have the soul point, like, they still are probably gonna be closing this out. But if they're not hurrying up, GAM is gonna be catching up in terms of the items. And while I don't like the Ori's build, like Rod of Ages, come on man. You're Ori, you have Malignance. She's also done with the Rebellions now, so it doesn't even matter, she's gonna do damage. Builds don't matter, levels don't matter anymore. Only one thing matters is your team fighting. And in that sense, obviously Zillion is gonna be a little bit better. For sure, Zillion is gonna be more useful, I think, in the team fights. But if GAM finds a way to either separate him or maybe take him down even before the fight starts, now that will be massive. And I feel like after that they just win the game. It's Baron. Baron time, is it? Levi has started the Baron, but not gonna be committing to that one, obviously. They're dancing around, baby. Alright, next dragon. You know what? Leave the purple bug alone. Next dragon, come on in. How is this like the 5 minutes of doom or something, how Alice calls it? Not to be fair, I feel like in this case it's somewhat warranted because we're entering full item territory. We're entering the part where any wrong move and you can just absolutely throw this game away. So it is... Oh, okay. Okay, Viking just going for the Baron like this. Okay. Is it a trade? I mean, there is no chance GAM is catching up for that. That's just gonna be a trade in the end. Okay, Vikings Baron. There you go. Vikings Baron. But GAM gonna be getting the actually soul point for themselves again. I mean, soul point for themselves as well. Just like for Vikings. So, soul to soul. Every single game has been the same today. We have seen this exact game, I swear, like 3 times already. We have seen this exact same game. Different champions, different names, but like exact same events. Am I going crazy here? One of those like Groundhound Day, whatever the movie's called thing is. I'm just waking up and it's like, it's the same game. Script writers getting lazy, true. Okay, they are like sparkling in, like the Zillion and such. But it's like, you know, like kind of like fan service. There's no meat in the story. Just like fan servicing us with like spicy pics. That's exactly what's happening. I mean, surely Vikings are not losing this, alright? Like what is this? 6,000 with a gold lead? A little bit less, actually, it's more of 5. But like, surely, come on, man, better than everything. Oh my god! Just add it again! Give us game 3. Please do not throw this one. There is no chance we see 4 throws in a single day. We're level 17 on Artemis and Levi. They're gonna be very close to level 18, and after that, I mean, it doesn't matter. They're gonna be picking up maybe like 2 more items and then it doesn't matter. You're gonna be full level, you're gonna be full you're gonna be full level, you're gonna be full item. And seeing how safe even Vikings are playing. I mean, we might be getting there, I don't know. Zillion though. Zillion is OP. I don't know what they're gonna do with Zillion. Like this guy is just absolutely super OP. Any fight that Vikings are winning, it's on the back of the Zillion. If GAM could somehow take the Zillion down, I have no idea how. Like, you have to find the absolute best engage humanly possible. But I do feel like if you take down Zillion, then you can definitely win the team fight. With the guy in the front line though. With the guy helping out the others, it's not happening though. Maiden helping out a little bit for Kaya. But if anything, it's just to clean up the minions. I don't know if there's any fight breaking out here. They just really want to survive this Baron. And they do so. Artemis now has the GA. One second. Come back. Just thinking about others. Okay. GA done for Artemis. He is like basically actually full build here. Okay, there it is. TP. Rise out not gonna be used. But a lot of summoners coming in, preparing for the last team fight. Might be the last team fight for today. Might be the last team fight for only this game. Might be the last team fight for Vikings in this whole season. Or it could be that they have another chance. Is GAM finally taking down the tier 1 after 42 minutes. Which is the answer to all questions, so I understand why. But if I don't take down the mid-tier 1, what else can I get? Dragon only spawning in a minute. Goody! Whoa, Goody. That's a very dangerous position you're in. He's not gonna be caught out here. Okay, this is either super smart or he might just give away the game. Oh, wow. Wait, that is... He's still not found out. I don't think they know about Elio? Oh, Elio. Okay, there you go. Okay, this looks very dangerous. Elio gonna be revealing. Elio though, gonna be pulling out the blanket from this secret. As they're just waiting for Dragon, like actually waiting for Dragon. LS, turn your eyes because this is literally the 5 minutes of doom. Has been happening for quite a while now, but again, like this is such a late game that I kinda understand. They're very sick. I like kinda understand why they're doing this. No matter who gets the dragon, we're gonna be seeing a soul, by the way. It's 3 dragon for either team. Whoever gets it, gets the soul. That easy. Both teams would obviously want that. A little bit of extra energy. Both teams obviously would want that. A little bit of extra spice to finally finish off this long game. But still long. Still there. Oh, there's gonna be an ultimate. Ultimate popped by Shogun. And it's actually gonna be GAM who gets the dragon. Levi gonna be smiting it away. There's gonna be the ultimate from the Rise, but still not gonna be doing too much. There's Levi already down. Might be it. However, Artemis still doing the damage. Artemis gonna be getting the kill, but that's only the GA. Wait a second. Elio is in the middle of everyone. Elio gonna be taken down as well. But Ambessa still not going in. Okay, who's winning? I literally have no idea. Sulong might be carrying this game actually. There's gonna be the GA popped. One more. There's, oh my god, Sulong. Holy shit! It's a Zillion! That's a Zillion! Okay, Zillion just literally brought us into game 3. Right? Okay, I mean, they're just ending. There's no way. Yeah, they're just ending the game. The Zillion pick works out for Vikings. And after 3 throws. After 3 throws, 2 in the SHG game and 1 in the game 1 of this. 3 of those games, we finally see a game where the team who leads early actually wins the game. Now, there has been throws, I'm not gonna lie, but in the end, Vikings still gonna be taking game 2. Oh, oops. And Vikings, especially Sulong, gonna be granting us game 3. Oh man, I wanna see more of that. That is the Vikings that I wanna see. Honkai and SOFM, you see this? Okay, that was a little bit of a like. Artemis and Shogun does so much damage. They're just like kissing in the middle. What is that? Okay, that's kind of funny. Nonetheless. Anyways, what a game. What a game it was. GAM, they need to clean this up. Their early game was pretty bad. Their team fighting is actually pretty good, I feel like. But they need to clean this up. And as for Vikings. There's Guri holding the draft chart. Nice Guri who's dictating. SOFM just listens. They need spice. I said this before. They need spice. Look what happens when Sulong actually picks a very rare and unique champion to him. He has a lot of those. Obviously Shen is another one that he has been practicing a lot lately. But they need the spice. And sure, you can like say that, oh, this team can only win with spice, this team can only win with cheese. But like, yeah, and they're so good in it. I want to see more of that. I want to see more of that happening with them. I have no idea how I would rate the players, by the way. I don't even know if the player rating thingy works. Because I haven't seen anything posted for the SHG match. Haven't seen anything posted for the SHG match, so I'm not sure if it's like... if it's working or not. Maybe the player rating is only gonna be up from tomorrow. So you would choose TLN? That's what I said. I don't necessarily know if they would actually. Like, if I'm being honest, I mean, there's like a lot of the cases. For example, remember when Katie chose T1? Remember when Katie chose T1 and everyone's like flaming them? That was the right choice. Like, look at the team's performance, like at the moment. You know what I'm talking about, a very infamous case. You look at the, like, when Katie chose T1, that was the right choice. Like, T1 looked kind of weaker at that point. If you like look at their current form, that was the right choice. But T1 is just on, they have a name power, and they just somehow woke up one day and they were like, oh yeah, by the way, we're gonna be winning now. So they won. I feel like that's somewhat similar with TLN, because like TLN is looking bad. They have 2 old SHG, but like, Jesus Christ, like those 2 games are not, like, that was SHG true. Like, TLN has not won a single game today. Both of those games were basically just courage giving it to them. Those 2 games are absolutely not on TLN. Like, any other team I feel like in the LCP could have closed out those 2 games. So, I feel like TLN is looking really bad right now. But obviously, there is always this little scare in that. Like, if TLN would keep that form, if it was guaranteed that TLN is going to be playing on the same form how they did versus SHG, then no question, CFO would be choosing them, no question. The only worry is always that, like, TLN, like the name power, there's Aji, obviously one of the best top laners in the league, Fofo, you know, Fofo and Berry both played in LPL. Obviously, there's Karsha, who played in the LPL as well. So, there are all these names, and I feel like they can just wake up one day. Maybe it doesn't happen, maybe it happens. There's always some risk. It's very hard. But I feel like CFO, even if TLN would woke up, even if they're like, we're on form, if Karsha just carrying on Skarner again, I feel like even then CFO wins. So, on one hand, I feel like it's very hard to determine which is like the easier team to play against, but it doesn't matter. On the other hand, it just doesn't matter because CFO is likely going to be winning against anyone. So, yeah, I feel like that doesn't matter. I would be really surprised if our upper final on Sunday, the first MSI ticket, by the way, just saying, a first MSI ticket on this Sunday, I wouldn't be surprised if that's just gonna be CFO TSV. So what is the problem in team fights? I mean, yeah, Fofo is not really pop enough. Today is my birthday, so let's go GAM. That's what's written there. Yeah, I mean, obviously Honkyu is just playing well. Honkyu has been a little bit quiet though. I said this last time around and then he just popped off. And then it just popped off randomly. But Honkyu has had some quiet games, I feel like, this year. Which, I mean, this split, sorry. he has had some quieter games this split, which is fine. Like, he doesn't need to just perma carry. I feel like Doggo had some amazing games. Even Junjia was popping off so many times. Like, the top laners as well, both of them had good games. So I think it's fine sometimes not to rely solely on Honkyu. But there's the reality. Sometimes he's kind of having quieter games. I mean, when he needs to, he's still popping off. But like a lot of times he's playing the Galio and all those boring champions as well. With that being said, I would be shocked if the CFO is not making MSI on this Sunday. I really feel like CFO will make it. When is LPL finals? That is like a little bit later, right? Where is the... When will we get our first team from the LPL? It's like quite a while, right? So round 4. That's June 9th. That's like a little bit longer than a week on a Monday. Chovy, yeah. Chovy is a big liar, by the way. Such a liar. I think after they beat, I forgot which match was that one, but like after they were like 4-0 or 5-0 or something, he had an interview. And Chovy was like, okay, our schedule is gonna be easier now because they're gonna be facing SHG, DFM, Chiefs, I think in that order. So Chovy was like, our schedule is gonna be easier now, so we're gonna be experimenting more in the draft. He said this in an interview. And what happened after? Nothing. They literally played meta. Back to back. So Chovy, big liar. Oh my god, freaking allergies. My nose is so itchy. I don't know how to explain this. It's not like I want to sneeze. I mean, whenever it's like very allergy season, obviously I'm sneezing all the time, but for now, just like it's so itchy. It's just like itchy and not sneezy itchy though. It's a pretty bad feeling, not gonna lie. I hate allergies so much, man. I should be starting taking my allergy medicines. I just don't want to like start it too early. I don't want to start it too early, but I think it's time. Chovy is saving the champions for MSI. Yeah, I mean, Rise is getting a buff, a big buff in the early game. Rise is gonna be insane at MSI, by the way. Have you guys seen the Rise changes? I'm gonna be honest, I really thought that we're gonna be having the new patch on this playoffs. It seems like we're gonna be playing on the old patch. But nonetheless, I mean, the Rise is having a pretty huge buff. And that's gonna be our MSI patch, I'm pretty sure. Is it gonna be actually? Okay, there's not the MSI patch, never mind. But it's like, unless they change Rise before MSI, then it's gonna be staying the same. For now, Rise is just like insane. What happened is like basically your passive on the ultimate are just a little bit increased. Like in level 3, it stays at 100%, but like instead of 40% in level 1, it's now 50%. Which means Rise at level 6, the new Rise in the 25.11, the new Rise at level 6 is just Thanos. Like the guy just got like from 40 to 50% and passive bonus, like the flux. Okay, alrighty, another little substitution. RS coming in instead of Emo. I don't think that was really an Emo. However, RS gonna be coming back in. A lot of substitutions. Okay. Interesting to see. CFO really just made a trend here. GAM gonna be choosing blue side. No further substitutions, it seems like. But it's fair. CFO just made a trend. Ever since the CFO subs on the top side, teams are just subbing in and out. And not just in the LCP. Like even in the LCS. Okay, not gonna lie. The UG Omti substitution situation last time around. What was that? That was like the against, what was this? That was like against C9, I think. Was it? No. It was against Fly. That was against FlyQuest. I think it was against Fly. That did not look too good. I'm not gonna lie. However, there is also Fly. What, that was C9? Was it against C9? I'm trying to think. Like when they got stomped. Maybe that was C9, I don't know. Maybe that was C9. We are in draft. Not the Fly series, the other one. Or TL. Whatever. Elimination point for both teams. As now we're seeing RS coming in instead of Emo, while Shogun staying to end out the series. One more game. One of these teams gotta be going home. No MSI and no more playoffs. But one of them can continue their journey into round 2 into double elimination. Whatever the cinema, yeah. But yeah, anyways, like CFO definitely made a trend. Okay, it's just Ezreal then. Versus Ezreal, yep, okay, that's a pretty basic start. We're in game 3 and we're having the most basic start. Together with the Sejuani. Okay, I need more cooking than this. I don't disagree with the picks. I do think those are the strongest options right now. But like, come on guys, come on. We are game 3. We need to bring some spice. Vikings, you won with spice. You won with a zillion spice. I want to see more of that. What I'm worried about with the Sejuani is that it's kind of locking out the possibility of AD meets. So I guess like you can pick like a very AP heavy top and then head AD mid, I don't know. Recon pick for GAM. Jace picked Recon, Jace. I mean, come on, man. This is into Cassandra. Oh my god. What is... Why? Why are we playing like it's freaking season... What was that? Why are we playing like it's freaking lost season again? Oh no. What are we doing here, man? I want more spice. We had Celia last game. Why are you doing this to me? Check, this is a pike angle. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like this is just gonna be karma. Like, Siulong goes to Lex the karma. Siulong goes to Lex the karma, and there's like a pretty default support with Ezreal. I just hope GAM bans the karma, because otherwise Siulong just gonna be forced on karma duty. I would love to pike, but if the karma is up, it's just gonna be a karma. Please, GAM, ban the karma. Give us something fun. And they're probably gonna be Aurora ban. Are we seeing the karma? Or are we seeing the Pike? The Shen, actually, wait a second. Shen is not too bad. Shen support is not too bad in here. I mean, there's a lot of poke. If you were to have your little circle, that's not too bad. And Siulong has been practicing the Shen support. Okay, I'm kind of on the Shen support hype train now. Or the Annie. This could be anything. Could be anything, huh? No pun intended. Obviously, could be Kotti's Annie. Kotti has played Annie so far. But Siulong was the first one in the LCP who started playing Annie in the support role. Literally could be anything for now. Both of these players are very happy with the Annie, so you don't know. You don't know what it is just yet. And also, I'm fairly certain it just depends on like what is GAM is gonna be picking, but RS coming in for game 3 and gonna be picking up the Kali. There's only a jungle left. Lost pick jungle for Levi. And Shyvana is up. I'm just throwing it out here. We have actually seen Shyvana already, but that was Rest and the top side. I mean, the Rest looked really good on the Shyvana, so I'm just throwing it out here. But not free. Wait. Haven't we seen Nofri? Wow, I don't know why okay, that's not... Yeah, Nofri. That was an SHG series. My brain is broken. Okay, Nofri for Levi, that's a good pick. Now, what is it gonna be? A support or a mid laner? Both are possible for these guys. And I see Siulong. Siulong goes like, oh. Is there something? Okay, alright. Okay, that's a Mazahar. There's a yep. That is a Mazahar. That is a Mazahar! Alright. Kadril, are you watching? I've seen him watching some SCP last time around. Are you watching, Kadril? Okay, alright, sure, why not? Any support, the Siulong special, he played it before anyone else did in the world. This is just normal for this guy, and that's what I wanna see. Told you, I wanna see spice from this guy, and he's giving me spice. And as well, Scott is Malzahar. Which is like, Akali kinda has to go for the clans? I'm not even sure about that. I mean, she really don't wanna go for the clans, but like, if Akali doesn't have clans, that's just GG for her, right? Game 3. Game 3. Game 3. No matter what happens, there's nothing after that. At least for one of the teams. And for us, because I'm gonna go offline. But that is gonna be our last game for today. And the last game in this whole season for one of these teams. Vikings obviously coming out swinging with this draft. Vintage Viking draft here. We haven't tweeted out bit, huh? Elimination point for both teams. And the Orest just coming in after Emo has played the first 2 games. Meanwhile, obviously, yep, just Mazahar. And any support, yeah? And they're not turning it down. And they're not turning down the spice. Actually, they're turning it up even further. Now these players are Now these players, They're well versed on these champions. It's not like this would be their first time playing them. All of them are absolutely proficient. But still, the fact that they're bringing this out in a Game 3 elimination point, your whole season is on the line, that is respectable. I can absolutely respect that. And with that being said, I do feel like we're not gonna be seeing much for a while. Just like what happened in every single game. It's likely gonna be a little bit of a slower start. But don't worry, because eventually it gets up. The pace is gonna be only up. Shogun so far absolutely destroying the lane. Shogun so far destroying the lane. Also partially thanks to the Annie. Obviously Annie's support is dealing still a lot of damage. It's really hard, even for this lethality Varus who tries to stay behind to do anything in here. The best he can do is just try to just wait for the Qs and try to farm. But he's gonna get pretty low. Eventually he needs to recall as well, and that's a bit time the Shogun can utilize. MVKE. The bot lane is really rough for this Varus. For now, props to Artemis. Thanks to the Qs, he's able to somewhat keep up the farm. But he is constantly being pushed in. And now, Guri coming in. Alright, are we gonna be seeing a dive here? They're very low. But I think this is very risky. Guri just here as a little warning sign. No dive and no casualties so far for either side. We're still gonna be going a little bit further into the game. But Levi, who's gonna be showing himself and not doing much. Rico should be coming in. This Ezreal should be very happy with how the lane is going for now. And I feel like Mazar should be pretty happy as well. Akali had to go for the TP. There was just no other choice. But I don't even know. QSS maybe? Maybe Zonya's? Like, you have to do something. You have to have some defensiveness against the Mazahar. Because if this guy goes in and not cancels his ultimate, then that's so long. Then it's just gonna be so long. Plenty enough time for the Ezreal or the Annie. Annie can even extend the stun range. Annie can even extend the stun duration. It's just too long. And you're gonna be going down. Now swap. Swap incoming. Oh my gosh, Shogun. I mean, that is how Ezreal looks like. But Artemis, now here's his chance to maybe finally have some fun time. But yep, he's recalling. Jace is gonna be requiring this bot lane. And the swap is incoming for GAM as well. It's just pretty rough on the... It is just really rough on the Varus side. Okay, Kia. Kia is gonna get pretty low here. Kratos pops the ultimate. There's Guri. No ultimate. And no stun as well. Not in range. Kia gonna be surviving this one. But nonetheless, Vikings, I feel like they're still coming out pretty happy with everything that's happening. They're gonna be in a tiny bit of a gold deficit. I don't even know why. Vikings might be starting this dragon. Pretty fast dragon, not like the previous ones we've seen. Seems like they might be changing up the strategies, but nope. I mean, this dragon also not gonna be taken, as we've gotten used to that. Dragon's still gonna be up there. Grub spawning in a minute, so I mean, probably that's gonna be the first objective before the dragon. We see the jungler just cleaning there. We see the junglers just cleaning their camps. It is gonna be a grab fight, I think, very soon. Might be our very first fight. Cause his ultimate is available. Shogun's gonna be coming actually pretty soon. And Xiulong should be there though. I mean, might not be there for the grab fight, but soon enough, Xiulong also gonna be picking up the level 6 and with death on the T-burst. Well, both top laners, no TP there, so they're just probably gonna be keeping down there. Not gonna be joining the grab fight. What do we do now? What do we do? Yeah, still trying to keep up. Game is pretty equal for now. Goody, ultimate now available, but does he want to use it on RS? Not that many safety tools if once that hits. But for now, GAM is gonna be stealing away one of the grubs. Sneaky, sneaky. But it seems like Goody can pick up the remaining two unless Levi is still sticking around. I think that was Levi, right? No, sorry, that was Goody. I cannot see that. That was Goody you picked up. But who's gonna get the third one? Who's gonna get their second? It's gonna be Levi. Levi steals away the last grab. Meanwhile, okay, Kia might just be falling here. Kia's missing. Oh my god, Kia just turning around. The minions are taking down. Okay, what is happening? Also, Shogun got somehow a kill. But meanwhile, there's a solo ball for Kia. But a turn around there. What happened? Okay, we're gonna get a replay of that soon. Kia though. Oh my god. Kratos miscalculated the power of the minions. And also obviously Kia's ability to have range. I mean, that's why Jace is OP. Okay, I'm not sure why Kratos went for this. I mean, he knows that there's a ranged champion technically there. Why would he do that? Oh, gotta miss the knock-up. There's a big part. That was a risky play and it absolutely did not pay out. Now what happened here? Wait, Shogun won that one? Oh, there's ultimate. Yep. That makes more sense. How? So 1-for-1. Surprisingly, GAM is kind of gonna be having the lead. But I mean, I guess not so surprisingly because so far the top lane is doing much better. The range matchup is working out better for Kia. After that solo bolo, he also had a little bit more time to stay on the lane. But with that, Dragon. 10 minutes into the game, finally Dragon has been started and it's looking like to be taken by Vikings. Oh, surely Levi is not stealing this one. He's not jumping in for that, right? Okay, that was a little bit late. At least he didn't get hurt. Didn't use anything. And it's gonna be Vikings Dragon. Vikings first Dragon. While slowly but surely, but the mid lane and while slowly but surely, the solo lanes are getting quite ahead of GAM. They're pretty much ahead now, like together is almost like 1k of a lead for them. Kia versus Kratos round 2. Kratos, you know how round 1 ended. Kia is still pretty strong. I would not recommend fighting against him. Now, oh, there it is. Flashing into the ultimate. Shogun is extremely dead here, but somehow Shogun was left alive for a little while, but Xiulong was got a kill here. Now can he go for the stars once again? But it's gotta be just Levi. And Levi, he has 1v9 so many games. And it seems like he's planning to do this one as well. He picks up 2 kills here. And GAM gonna be taking the lead here. Might be getting one more turret as well, though. I mean, they're pretty low here. They likely have to just recall. Okay, Xiulong is just bullying out art. Okay, that's... The Sealong just bullying out RS. That's not nice. Okay, that was a flash ultimate coming out from Artemis. That was a flash ultimate from Artemis. And even if he went down, like Sealong immediately took him down. That was just one target. The others were like, I mean, obviously Levi, the others. He was just having a free reign. Okay. GAM. A bit of a firepower in GAM. Are we actually seeing Vikings missing out on the top 4? I mean, honestly, GAM is not looking that bad towards the end of Split 2. It's not unthinkable. But just the notion the Vikings are not gonna be their team, who we even said potentially could have been our MSI team at the end of last split. And this team cannot find the top 4. I mean, understandable if you see their form. GAM is playing better right now, I do think. But they gotta be getting caught out here. Okay, so with this one, they're basically gonna be equalized on gold lead. A lot of gold picked up by Kari and Guri as well. Then basically Vikings will be back in the game. Is what I meant, yeah. Okay, sure. I guess I'm just jinxing today. The match is that equal. I mean, there's a bit of a lead for the Jays, of course. But if you look at other lanes, Ezreal is having a very comfortable lead. Kati already done with the Blackfire Torch. And obviously, I mean, his job mostly just gonna be with the ultimates. Vikings are looking really good. And if they're not screwing this up, they gotta be getting to the round 2 playoffs. Okay, this is also a slower game. Do I still trust these teams? Every time I said there's a slow game, they just started to speed up in the next 10 minutes. Do I trust them with this one? Is it actually gonna be faster? Okay, I mean, GAM just took down Karin. So there's that, I guess. They have to do something with Levi. Oh my god, this Nofridge is getting absolutely out of control. Someone had to call pet control. Vikings trying to at least macro it. Vikings trying to somehow salvage this macro. Trying to going for their second turret. Well, I mean, GAM doesn't have any for now. But that's gonna be changing very soon. And now there is gonna be RS on the top side taking down that. The bot side turret is gonna be pretty low for GAM. The bot side turret might be falling soon enough. So with that one, Vikings would be taking back the gold lead. But it's really just the macro. It does not feel like that Vikings had the firepower in the team fight just yet. And I have no idea what they can do with Levi. Like, that guy is just looking so strong. But to be fair to Jace as well. Discosante is struggling hard in this matchup. GAM trying to be getting the Herald as well. I'm really gonna match maybe the Vikings macro. Obviously popping this on the side lane, getting some turrets is always gonna be helpful. GAM gonna be securing it, no steal happening. At least Viking got themselves a turret. At least Vikings got themselves a turret. At least they're gonna be getting this dragon as well. I would assume, so there's no one around. With this one, they're gonna have an Ocean Soul, but not now. At least in 10 minutes. Probably more than that though. I don't know about this one. I feel like that's so far away. And the Vikings need to do something before that. Because every fight it looks like that GAM are winning. And while macro-wise they're not that far ahead, it really feels like that Vikings are just kind of losing this game. They need to fight one insane team fight. Obviously any with the ultimate with T-Burst can always find that. Maybe any together with maybe any ultimate together with the Malzahar ultimate. You can lock down so many people with that. But okay. Wait, Siulang quit once again. He had enough. Is it once again? A player has... Wait, what is the thingy? Summoner has been disconnected. That's the one. Yep. Siulang, a summoner. Siulang, a summoner has been disconnected. Summoner has been disconnected. Or it's more like a summoner has been disconnected. Okay, Guri yapping a lot. What is happening there? Are we just like staring at monitor? Okay, everyone is looking to the left. Okay, I'm not sure why I had to check this one. I'm so stupid. Everyone's looking to the left. Is it once again with Siulang? What did the guy do this time around? Might be Siulang again. Did he not plug in the internet properly? Are we game? Okay, we are in game. We are in game, huh? Faker versus Honkyu. Faker versus Honkyu? Maybe. No, this is like Faker versus Crown. This is Faker versus Crown. Colorized 2025. Action is not necessarily happening unless... Come on, someone moving. Oh, there's a silence. Silence on Levi. He is able to get away though. Vikings, fight them! Come on, Vikings! I cannot believe it. Oh my god, they're really just scaling. I mean, I don't necessarily fault them for that, but like... Vikings are doing this to me. Why are you scaling like crazy? You know what? I just want to see one thing in this game. I just want to see Kotick canceling the ultimate. That's it. I just want to see that moment. Clip it and ship it to the Pedro peoples. That's what I want. That's my only wish here. I just want to see Kotick canceling it once. That is my dream. That is how we can get Kazro to finally watch LCP. If Kotick cancels it, he needs to sacrifice one cancel for that. At least it's not like that the Tia game that he watched. That was TLC, right? That was such a boring game, Jesus Christ. The whole match was so insanely boring. It was like 3 games. Oh man, a BO5 is not doing that justice. Okay, Vikings, you have to fight. There is Autoton. There is Autoton on the bot side. There's also gonna be Dragon there soon. You have to fight. You have to fight, Vikings! You're Vikings! It's in your blood. Come on, fight. Go. Oh, man. Well, there's gonna be some gold coming in for GAM. They're kind of leading the gold charts. They're kind of leading the gold, thanks to mainly Levi. But also Akali, slowly but surely. Ours' Akali is also getting strong. And Dragon about to spawn very soon. It does feel like that actually GAM has a better entrance into the Dragon. I mean, they're already there. Okay, they had to jump out. Viking is gonna be finally starting the Dragon. Would be their Ocean Soul point if they take it. But GAM not gonna be let it be that easy. Shogun gonna get pretty low here. There's Elio jumping in. It is just a smite fight here. Who's getting it, Guri or Levi? Guri gonna be stuck here for a second. They have to run away. And everyone's gonna be on too. Oh my god, such a good, nice ultimate from Elio coming in. And GAM might have just found their victory. They might have just found it. There is gonna be the stun, there is gonna be the ultimate from Kali, but it's not doing too much. Another one! Oh, Jesus Christ, Elio. Elio just mega carrying this fight here. And there's gonna be an ace. Almost an ace for GAM. Elio, that was a beautiful sequence of recon action. Holy moly. Oh, that's gonna mean Otacon as well for them. They have plenty enough time to pick up. They have plenty enough time to pick up the Dragon too. Stopping Viking stacking with that one, but Otacon, pretty big price to take. Hello Jason, thank you very much for the follow. I just saw it on Twitch. Thank you Jason, welcome. Do we have ratings for this game already? The ratings are bugged, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the ratings are a little bit bugged. I'm not sure. Look at Recon. Like literally charming everyone. Literally charming everyone. And even after he had like a perfect W. Look at this. GAM is playing super coordinated here, not gonna lie. They're absolutely playing like a team. A lot of it is that on Elio. That fight was basically him. But to be fair, I mean, Levi is gonna be pretty strong, so I'm not that surprised to see GAM is taking it. But the gold graph. Wait a second, guys, wait a second. We haven't had today a game when there were no throws. At least last time around, they came back from the throw. But so far today, every single game at least contained the throw. Does that mean? I don't want to say anything. I don't want to imply anything here. But it might mean something. And whatever it means, it might not be a good sign for poor GAM. And whatever it means, it might not be a good sign for poor GAM. I don't know how Vikings could do that. Maybe Kati and the Stilang actually. Kati and Stilang is gonna be useful even from behind. so it's still fine. I don't think gold lead is that important on them. Fight again, come on. I'm getting tired. 25 minutes in and we have like what, 11 kills? We have to get that number up. It is so high our last time around. We have to pump those numbers. Now. We have to pump up. Come on. Oh my god, it's so slow. I mean, I guess like it makes sense for GAM. Like, they want Varus to get items. Okay. Oh my god, Kati has to flash out. I thought it would be a good fight for Vikings, but no. Okay, they just cannot do anything in this game. It feels like game 1, kinda. I mean, just take out the part when Vikings were actually doing good. Besides that part, it just feels like game 1. Vikings are so soulless here. GAM just playing around them. I like Steel Long Zenny. I mean, he was the first one who bringing it in here, MPL. I mean, he was the first one who brought it here in the LCP. But I'm gonna be honest, this is just not a Vikings team. But I don't know what's happening. Vikings are not playing like Vikings. They're just so slow to everything. It just feels so sad. I feel like they're just giving up this game. More than 3,000 of a gold lead now. And is it on Dragon Timer? It is on Dragon Timer. Yeah. Alright, you know what, guys? I shouldn't have doubted myself! I shouldn't have doubted myself that I'm able to jinx any possible game. I guess soul point there for Vikings, on the soul point, so not the soul itself, but soul point for them. And I guess more than Vikings, I am back. I am back to jinxing everyone and everyone. I am back to jinxing everyone. I mean, okay, this is not a big throw though. GAM still has the lead. I feel like they're still looking pretty good. We haven't really seen RS pop up just yet. There were not that many fights to really see RS constantly popping off, but he is having a pretty good lead. And Shogun, the juicy SGL looking alone. Oh, okay, that's just the dead SGL. Oh my god, into the ultimate as well. That is brutal. That is brutal. And now Levi gotta be going in it as well to take down Steel Long. They did not expect that. That was absolute jump scare material for GAM. And they're just Baron. And at this point, there is no way they're losing this. At this point, there is no way GAM would be losing this. I mean, there is Guri here, but like they're heavily outnumbered. I mean, Shogun is one of their main damage dealers and Steel Long is one of the main CC person. So I don't really see any ways how Vikings could be winning this fight, and nor them. They're gonna be giving up this Baron. It seems like they're sticking around for a little while, but it's just gonna be resulting in Guri going down. There's RS popping off. It's gonna go to Levi though. Levi with the ultimate. It's what about Levi? And okay, wait, okay, there it is. I mean, one kill. That's why you're not canceling it. That's why you're not canceling the Mazahar ultimate, but it's just enough for one kill, nothing else. And in usual Vikings fashion, they gotta be trading this for a threat. This has been happening throughout the whole series. Whenever they lose a big fight, they just take at least a turret, and I can appreciate that. Now how do you survive this? You don't. It's not really a fair comparison. Kati was far away. Kati could have just ulted. I feel like maybe like Levi or someone, but he was too far. Yep. Looking for at least Kati here. That was a good pickup, but yeah, not doing much. Godly just getting more and more. 5,000, more than 5, nearing 6,000 of a lead. And as I said before I jinxed them, it's really looking like GAM is just looking like a more complete team. It's really sad to see Vikings in this form, because this is one of the most fun teams to watch during splits. Because this is one of the more fun teams to watch during split 1. They ended I think third, but there were obviously questions about maybe they're second, maybe they're third. Coming into split 2, we thought that now with 2 seeds at MSI, this team might have a real chance of appearing international. I was hyping up so long for every single person. But when it comes to elimination point, it looks like their fuel is just not there anymore. The Viking spirit have left them, and GAM is just playing such a collected game, way more collected than Vikings. They're playing somewhat easier comps as well. Like obviously with any free comp, you just like pick this guy, bam, we're going on him. Obviously we can chain this together with something like a Varus ultimate in any kind of order. You have really good poke with the Jace, with the Varus, it's lethality Varus there. This is just a very easy, very simple comp from GAM. Basically the only risk they're having, the only risk they're kind of having is the Akali, but like, or else is a good Akali. Coming in here in game 3 instead of Emo. And it looks like he's gonna be witnessing his team going into round 2 of the playoffs, going into the double elimination part. And with that one securing the top 4 spot. And with that one would be securing the top 4 spot. A few more turrets and a few more inhibitors, and one Nexus is left between GAM and finally getting there. Game 2 was a little chaotic. But I do feel like Game 3 really showed that they are the stronger team. Even if Vikings have some spice in them, they are one of the most creative teams. I really, really love this team. When it comes to execution, it really just GAM is looking better. They have started this year struggling. GAM was struggling hard. But as time goes on, it seems like they are kind of getting back to the expectations, the standing where people were expecting them to be before the whole season started. And we are returning to where we started with the GAM. GAM gonna get a dragon, second dragon for them. Not that important. Slowly but surely, they're definitely. I mean, they denied the soul from Vikings, so there is that. But 34 minutes in. Today we are actually just having like the longest games, I think. Today, I don't know what's happening today, but we are somehow, I don't think we have gotten a game on the 40 minutes. Actually, that's very easy to check. What am I saying? Actually, that's very easy to check. First one, 37. Never mind, I was wrong. Oh my god, already the first TLN versus SHG was less than 40. The second one was also less than 40 by like 39. Okay, I am so wrong here. Well, never mind. My brain is not functioning. What was the last one? Come on. I cannot believe we are at the point when we was at like less than 0.5 kills a minute. Are we less than half a kill a minute? I mean 36 would be 18. Yeah, we're less than 18. Oh my god, less than half a kill per minute. How long have we fallen? The nerves are high and people are just way too careful. But if things keep on going, if nothing changes in the next 5, 6, 7 minutes, then I do feel like GAM has the better chance of finishing this off. The Shogun, done with the Bloodthirster. Is it gonna be changing anything? I don't know. It's really hard to imagine when Levi is just so strong. RSs haven't really had the chance to really showcase the skills, but I mean, Levi is still pretty good. You know, some of the kills that he has gotten. And are we seeing another bait here? Guri going in. Okay, no one takes damage. No one takes damage. Amazing. Amazing fight there. Okay, now, to be fair, I wanna see Kati ulting, flash out, miss cancel. That's what I wanna see. Give me something. Anything. I haven't really seen Siulang popping off on the Annie just yet, which is a little bit weird. I said this before, but like he was our best Annie player. It is weird to not see that like huge Tiber stuns. I don't know, maybe just like GAM is not letting him do that. GAM is playing well in this game. What are we getting here? I cannot believe this, man. How long it has been since nothing happened. I'm legit sneezing. Not sneezing. I'm legit yawning. Why are you doing this to me, GAM? You know what's funny? Like, we are going so late. Just like last time around, basically, though that time around it didn't help. We're going so late that the gold lead, we are going so late. That if GAM keeps this up, that eventually the gold lead they're having is not even gonna be worth anything. We are still a little bit further from that. And even in the previous game when I said this, it didn't matter. And the GAM just won. It didn't matter. And at that time, Vikings have won. But now it's on GAM. It is on GAM. What is their choice here? When are they gonna be engaging? One more fight and it's over. Levi jumping in with the ultimate. However, he's gonna be separated from the other. Shogun is super low. Might be the very last fight for one of these teams in this season. As now, Siulang is already dead. But they're just a support, remember, they're just a support. As the other members are still strong, but Kia going with the poke. Followed up by Artemis, and I feel like this is it. It has to be it. GAM might have just done it. That time was a super long 40 minutes into the game. There's a minion wave also coming in a million. I feel like they have just done it. Guri's still gonna be up, but he's gonna chase down. Guri cannot even recall. I feel like GAM has just done it. They're gonna be knocking. GAM is 30 seconds, that's it. GAM Esport. They look like by far. They look like the worst team in this at the start of Split 2. Vikings. They look like one of the MSI potential MSI teams. But they're not even gonna be getting there. As it's gonna be GAM moving forward to the double elimination bracket round 2 of playoffs. And they're gonna be knocking out Vikings, not even letting them in the top 4. What a loss. Game 2. These were not clean games for the most part. But I feel like if you're looking at them, it does really feel like that GAM were the cleaner team. See, I feel like CFO is gonna be choosing Talon if I'm being honest. All I want for my birthday is a GAM win. Oh, that was TK's birthday. Happy birthday. You got your birthday present. Yeah, no, not you. Yeah, wait, I'm not sure what he said, but thank you. I'm not sure what he said, but happy birthday, TK. Here's a birthday present. I really feel like and now the big question remains. I don't know when we are going to be finding out who CFO chose. I don't really know. The Vikings had a really nice season. Unfortunately, we're going to be saying goodbye to them for now. But they were really fun. They were a really, really fun team, I think. When is it gonna be even how long? Like usually teams have 24 hours before the match to choose, but it's already over. That's already over. Like it's gonna be in 24 hours. Tomorrow at this time, the match is already gonna be over. That is a very... By the way, that is a crazy... Wait, what? Am I wrong in here or what? Am I wrong in this one? I think not. Okay, Jesus Christ, Artemis. Okay, by the way, that is a crazy playoffs that we're having. In less than 24 hours. I mean, literally the same time when the first match today has started. That's when tomorrow's match is going to be starting as well. And that's going to be CFO versus whoever they're choosing. But the match has just ended, so they can only choose now. Oh no, this is really hard. I feel like if you're just looking at pure the form that the teams were in like this... I feel like if they were to choose only pure form, nameplates off, seeing these two teams to play today and qualified, I feel like CFO would be choosing Talon. Talon had really shaky games. It was absolutely... It was just SHG throwing them away. It was literally just SHG throwing them away. Oh, I forgot to rate teams. I mean, I don't even know. I don't think the rating is actually working today. You know, whatever. I don't think the rating is working today. I feel like they haven't set this up properly. Anyways. Where was I? Yeah. So CFO, who are they gonna be choosing? Do we know this one? I mean, I think CFO should just choose someone now. Like literally right now and just like tell the broadcast like, hey, we chose this person, like this team. CFO is gonna be playing in less than 24 hours against the team who they're gonna be choosing. And they're gonna be the first one. So I don't know. I wanna wait for that one. I feel like if nameplates off, CFO should be choosing Talon. They look like the worst team in terms of performance. Like, their games against SHG were really bad. Even though it was a 2-0 for them, it was really bad. However, this might just be, as I said before, this might just be one of the typical scenarios. Like, however, it might just be one of those KT choosing T1 scenarios. When even if you feel like Talon is down, you never count out the Talon in the playoffs and you're just like, okay, we're gonna be choosing actually GAM. Honestly, I feel like CFO would be beating both of them, so it's not like a big choice. I don't feel like this is like a KT situation in the sense that they would be losing, no. I feel like CFO 100% winning tomorrow. But in more so, like, which should be an easier opponent. They might be choosing GAM just so because they might be choosing GAM just so there's a chance that there will be two Taiwanese teams in the semifinals. Like maybe they don't want civil wars. No one wants civil wars. Even in like a double elimination. Maybe they're gonna be choosing that, I don't know. Here are today's results. Despite the fact that TLN 2-0'd SHG, honestly it felt like they were the worst team today, like worse than GAM. They were just not in it. It was absolutely 100% on SHG to throw those games. TLN had nothing to do with those games. TLN had nothing to do with them. And do we know? Because TFO has not chosen an opponent for now. Which is interesting. Because they're playing in less than 24 hours. Who are they gonna be choosing? I'm refreshing Twitter and Facebook. Even threads. There might be a CFO post somewhere. I'm in the CFO Discord as well. I forgot about that fact. I forgot that I'm in the CFO Discord. Okay, what is the CFO Discord talking about? You know what would be funny? It would be so funny if like the CFO Discord had a poll. Just polling. Hey guys, who you should be playing tomorrow? Imagine, it would be kind of peak, not gonna lie. Okay, I'm gonna check the CFO Discord, what's happening there. Okay, let's see. Choose between TLN and GAM. Yeah, I mean, even the Discord people, they're like, why do I feel like TLN is easier? We don't want a civil war. It's hard to decide, but it's like, it seems like an easier opponent. So it seems like they don't want a civil war. But it's a easy, I could tell them looking easier, not gonna lie. The 100% looking easier. What is it happening? They're also saying that they're not sure they would be wanna, like, you know. They're also saying it's like a BO3. It's a little bit more dangerous. You know? It's a little bit more dangerous. BO3, anything can happen. Anything can happen in a BO3. You never know. But when it comes to BO5, that's like probably where CFO would be more that would be a little more happy with this matchup. Okay, so apparently, what is the time in Taiwan? I have a time in Taiwan now. Apparently, as far as I know, I got some information from a random Discord user, so this might be wrong. According to my information, we are gonna be finding out who TLN chose in half an hour. That is my information that I have gotten. In half an hour. That is the information I got. Half an hour. I think they would be choosing TLN, not gonna lie. We'll see though, I don't know. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna edit some of the videos. I don't know if I can do both or just one. Let's see. It seems like TLN, oh sorry, it seems like CFO gonna be choosing in about half an hour. Definitely before midnight, which is like an hour in Taiwan. Definitely before midnight, but it's probably gonna be a little before that. Okay. CFO gonna be choosing, yeah. There are more matches tomorrow. Wait, let me... Chat. Today was hype. I am set to see SHG go. Video about that coming soon. I definitely want to talk more, not just about the result, but the team itself. However, we have seen 2 matches. Both of them were close, even the 2-1. And we have seen a little bit of a surprise. I would have expected Vikings to get in top 4. But GAM woke up. TLN and GAM, they're starting in round 1. They're not the kings anymore, but they still feel like it. No. Anyways. So, everyone, thank you very much for watching. Everyone, thank you very much for watching. We're gonna have bangers tomorrow. We're gonna be finding out. Who we're seeing. Tomorrow is gonna be our very last 2 BO3s. After that, it's all BO5. And tomorrow we're also gonna be finding out which 2 teams are gonna be appearing in the upper bracket finals. And one of them is gonna be already securing and one of them is already gonna be securing themselves an MSI ticket on Sunday. So that's it. Hope you guys are waiting for it. And as for me, that was it. And as for me, thank you very much for watching. See you tomorrow. And bye-bye. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.